Alrighty, let's see if we can do this without breaking things. Let's see if it works. Checkity check, check, check. Can I do it? Is it gonna work? Will it look good? I don't even know. Let's walk around and see if the game is gonna work. When I press these buttons, it looks good. Looks like we can turn on the stream. Sweet. Alright, let's do it. Public. Push this bad boy. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let's get it. Late night grinding, baby. Late night grinding. I need a stellar flame on something fierce right now. Fiending for it. No one's even watching me yet. No one is even watching the stream, and I'm here, and I'm doing it, and I'm going to get me a stellar flame. That's what I'm going to do. Nova's here. Somebody's here. Kurt's here. Denny's here. I tell you what, guys. I don't know if I could stream to nobody. I'm glad I have you guys. Holy Unk, I just got back from my kids' talent show, dude. Just got back from my kids' talent show. I'm live again, baby. Chasing Stellar Flamomoth. Get in here. I'm just typing it all caps on Twitter. I'm telling people to come watch the stream. I don't even need to tell them because you guys are here. So it's good. I'm also trying something different. I'm streaming wide mode on Twitch. I mean YouTube. So let me know if you prefer the wide mode. If you prefer it to be wide, let me know. You were not the streamer I expected the notification to be for. Oh, I'm here. We're grinding. I got to flame them off to catch people, okay? Double dose of Dan today. I'm exhausted. I'm not going to lie. But I'm here. I need to get me a Flamomoth, okay? Listen, this Kickstarter is only going for how many hours? Can I show how many hours it's going? This feels very loud to me. My ears are old. Hold on, I need to see. Can I show how many hours are left? 27 hours, dude. There you go, I'll do that. There's not many hours. Expect you resting. I am doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I am. What's up, Gym Leader Zero? How's it going, brother? All right, listen. We're going for it. I did see Shady's. I was there. I was there for Shady's Necrough. I was there. What's the plan cost for Elestrals? We're thinking it's going to be 35 or 40 on full release. You know, there's a lot of time between now and when it actually releases. But you will get a discount by grabbing it now. So, I got to admit, it's been awesome you stream more lately. Dude, honestly, it's great to have something that I want to stream. Can I just be real? It's great to have something that I want to stream. That's what it comes down to. So, that's the secret tech. Okay, let me think about this. I think the fire biome is over here. And I'm going to go for the 1%er right now. I'm going to go for the 1%er right now. What's up, Taze? How's it going, man? And I want us to hit, I'm not even kidding. This is going to sound crazy. I want us to hit 10,000 backers while I'm streaming right now. That's what I want. I want us to hit 10,000 backers. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't even care. We're going to do it. So let's do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Flamomoth is 1%, guys. It is a 1% encounter here. I have no idea how we're even going to chain this thing, but we're going to try because that's what we do. We're going to try. I saw one spawn in this corner over here. I don't know if the location matters, but we're going to try. I really want to get a Flamomoth. Not Charcoon. I want to get a Flamomoth. All right? Yes, there's 27 hours left in the Kickstarter, man. Shady got a full odds Necrough earlier to bail him out. No, I definitely think we're hitting 10K. I want to hit 10K in the next 3 hours while I'm streaming. That's what I'm telling you right now. I want us to turn up on some crazy level right now for the late night stream and see if we can do it. You'll definitely pick it up. Yeah, man. Oh, I got to get... It's so crazy because I don't even know... I'm like such an archaic streamer. I don't even know how to make commands on YouTube, guys. These gloom bats are very obnoxious, dude. I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Rob. I don't know who did it, but somebody made those gloom bats really obnoxious. Somebody did it. Look at them. Look at these guys. You can't. He still got me. He still got me. And I can't even run from him. That's what's annoying. I can't even run from him. And then he's going to shriek me. Wait, do I have Chain of Stars on Lockagon too, dog? What? Is that really... Did I see that right? Is this a method? We are going to do the method, but I got to find the guy first. This is a 1%er, guys. This is like the peak right here. If there is one stellar that I could get, there's a specific boon. I think we're calling them boons. I think that's the term that they're using is boons. I never heard that term before. Do you guys know what a boon is? Is that a term that's used in like roguelites? I should go for, honestly, Ash Rabbit would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. But I really want to get Flame Moth, dude. I feel like Flame Moth would be like extra peak, dude. It would be extra peak if I got Flame Moth. So again, to recap, this thing is a 1% encounter. My dude is dumb rare. And we're going to try to chain him. I don't know. There's a buff that we can get, though, that increases his spawn rate. We just have to find it. And it's going to be a grind to get there. But listen, if you guys will turn up for me tonight, I'm just going to be real. If you guys will turn up for me tonight, then I will hang in there and I will make this happen. I will grind it. And I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. All right? I'm doing a 12. Oh, there's a Necruff, brother. I actually need a Necruff. I'm gonna get this one now because I need a Necruff. I never bonded with one yet. So let's get this Necruff. I will totally one-shot you if I attack you right now. So let's switch out. Wind is good against fire in this game, by the way. So you're going to watch that right now. I think I'd probably knock him out if I go for it. Does ever... bro, pouncing me? Don't be pouncing me, dog. Yeah, get wrecked. All right, let's see if I can manage to bond this thing. Shady getting that stellar Necruff earlier. Who was there for that? Oh, I am so cooked tonight, chat. My brain could not even comprehend clicking the button on time. All right, focus up. Oh, gosh. I'm so cooked tonight. I am so cooked tonight. I'm so cooked. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Forget about it, dude. I'm gonna bond with this thing tomorrow, dude. I can't even focus enough to do it. Hold on. No shot! Come on! Alright, who cranked the dial on this, bro? Alright, focus up, chat. Oh, I did it. Woo! Sheesh! Chat. I want you guys to know I just sat there through a 2-hour talent show of elementary school kids. I just want to make this really clear. So anything that was working in my brain is like fried now. All right? I just want to make this abundantly clear with you guys where my brain is at right now, okay? Completely toast. Completely toast. I didn't even click the right button there. I need to go heal. I'm already cooked. Am I faster than you? No, he's gonna knock me out. Brother. Get me out of here. Legitimately, I'm not even kidding. I legitimately just sat through 2 hours of an elementary school talent show. All right? I just want you to recognize that. Yo, what's up, Metal? That is how you bond with Elestrals. Yes, it is. You take back my statement. You understand now. Yes, it all makes sense. Everything makes sense now. Chat understands, okay? There was some interesting things. What is this 6-7 thing, by the way? Chat, I'm a boomer now, okay? I'm old. What is this 6-7 nonsense? Like, what are we doing with that? What are these kids doing nowadays? I don't even have words. I don't even have words for whatever's going on with that. Oh my goodness. I have the Elestrals Discord server, but there's more connections stay on the news. I mean, we post on YouTube, man. We post everywhere pretty much. I post on my own. I honestly, following the aDrive channels is kind of the secret tech. It's brain rot. Yo, there was some rap group that did some brain rot song too. I don't know what that was either. It was abysmal. And then there was some Pink Pony thing going on. I don't know what that was either, man. It was brutal. I'd rather watch K-pop Demon Hunters for the rest of my life on repeat than any of that stuff. And honestly, that doesn't even sound bad because we're going up, 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 dum, na, na, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 ma, ma, na, ma, na. Oh, I mean, that's it. That's where we're at. I don't even know what Pink Pony Club is. I don't want to know what that is. It was something, man. I don't know what's going on with today's youth. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. 6'7" is a new brain rot meme, but what does brain rot mean though? Like, what is brain rot? Like, aside from like just deteriorating your cortex, but what is brain rot like a show? Is that like a YouTube channel? So this is how you know you have a younger daughter. So my daughter actually performed Golden, not singing. She danced it with her friends. They did a Golden performance. And it was good. They did really good. They had really nice fancy, glittery, outfits and stuff. And it was cute. They did a good job. But yeah, I don't know about this whole brain rot nonsense. All right. It's a social phenomenon. It's in every generation, but now okay. So I remember, I'm glad to know that that's what it means. Okay. Cause I remember as a kid, we would be like, yo, that's the bomb. Does anyone remember stupid stuff like that? Cause that was my generation. Or gee, you nerd, or whatever we said. Stupid stuff. I don't know. Dumb stuff. That must be my generation's brain rot. That was the bomb. I don't know. I feel like ours was better, though. Yo, we got one. It's not even stellar. I'm just excited to find one. Okay. I have to figure out how to do this because I did not prepare for this. I have to somehow get my meter up. This thing is gonna be a problem. Oh, if he uses a wind move, I'm cooked. All right, we're actually not totally cooked. I'm gonna try to dream lock him. Don't miss. All right, dream lock, we put him to sleep. I can use a couple moves here. I'm gonna go for Wildfire because I'm trying to get my EP up. I'm gonna go for Necrosis. I actually don't want to knock him out though, but I feel like I'm like gonna knock him out at this point. Yeah, I'm totally gonna knock him out. So I'm not even gonna use Chain of Stars here, which is really sad. I'm not even gonna be able to use Chain of Stars. He's gonna die before I can even use it, which is quite sad actually. It's quite sad because I don't have the chain, so I can't even do it. I feel like maybe I try to bond with him then. He's weakened. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, forget about it, dude. Holy shit, this is gonna be so hard. Okay, I need to prepare way better for this if we're gonna do this. I need to like be so much more prepared than what I am right now. If we're just being totally real, chat. All right, we need to lock in. We need to lock it because I was not locked in that moment. I failed you all, to be honest. We need a Clovey. Clovey's not gonna do anything here. This is gonna be rough, dude. All right. We need to figure this out. Oh, my team's not even healed, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta heal. We're in this together, guys. But we're gonna hit 10,000 backers together tonight while I struggle. So we are 239 away or whatever that is. There's an Elechick there? Bro, Elechick was not in the game before. Elechick was not in the game. Who put that Elechick there? Wait a minute. That's the first time I'm seeing Elechick in the game. Can we talk about this? Chat. Can we talk about this? This is actually a really fun thing to talk about. Obviously, I'm making this game, right? You guys know I'm making this game, okay? But we have a team of people that are programming it, right? And they love what we are doing equally as much as I love it. And that just creates some incredible results, man. And the whole stellar hunting mechanic, they legitimately programmed into this game in a week and surprised us. Surprised me with the idea. We had some ideas of what we were kicking around, but they legitimately were just like, yo, we're going to surprise Dan. So when he streams it, he's not even going to know what the stellar mechanic is, and we're going to blow his mind. And not only did they do it, but they did it well. And I think that that's a really important differentiation because you can do things and suck, right? Like, and that anyone can do that, right? Anyone can show up and suck. But if you show up and you do a good job, That's pretty sweet, you know? Absolutely nuts, dude. Absolutely nuts. Brain rot, dude. That's what we call it, huh? That's what it is. How many lessons do you think in each for average on each route? That's a good question. I'm really excited about the diversity though. I'm actually the route designer in terms of what you're gonna see on the routes. Okay, that is my job. I am the guy who is gonna tell them which Elestrals to put where. That will be my responsibility, and I take that responsibility very seriously. I consider myself a connoisseur of this exact topic because I legitimately, one of my favorite things about playing monster catching games is the variety of dudes that you can find in the early game, bro. And not even just the early game, but throughout the game. But early game is really important, okay? Super important. So I, for one, am very excited at the prospect of being the guy who's gonna put some cool stuff in cool places. All right, let's see here. Just upgraded the elevated. Thank you so much. Is there any way to add a couple products to Shattered Star's monthly sub to help save on shipping? That's a great question. If you give us like 2 weeks, I will give you a very big update related to that I think is going to provide you with exactly what you're looking for. So just give me like 2 weeks, bro. I can't answer that, but just give me like 2 weeks and I will give you a great solution that is going to make you very happy. Do you know the team size for Awakened? Yes, 4. You can have 4 Elestrals in your party for Awakened. By the way, if anyone has questions or anything, fire them at me. I am going to be streaming for the next couple hours. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you got to do it, man. We're closing on 10,000 backers tonight. I want to hit it. I'm grinding. I'm having a blast. We just updated the tiers today with some crazy new stuff. We're actually going to be giving you guys who are elevated caster and above pre-alpha. You guys can play this game in the next few weeks. The build that I am playing, it'll actually be better by the time you guys get it. We're going to polish it even more. But you guys are going to be able to play the build that I am playing if you back elevated caster and above. I know that's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. I totally get it. Not for everybody. But again, this was a last minute call. This wasn't even part of the campaign. We added it today. We even made it better if you are somebody who is in the elite caster tier, the $200 tier. You're now getting beta access, which you previously were not getting. You were getting, Yeah, you're getting alpha access, rather. You're getting alpha access, which means you're getting the game, you're getting to try the game like 8 months earlier than you would have gonna get it earlier. And then the deluxe digital edition for $75 now gets you beta access, which is crazy. That is actually crazy. Beta access in the $75 tier is a game changer, man. If there was ever any doubt for you to go for the deluxe digital, that is gonna be a great play right there. Getting the beta access now. Previously, you were not getting beta access at that tier. Now you are. That is awesome. Like, we legitimately upgraded every tier except for the base tier. Like, no offense to those people. I appreciate y'all. But we legitimately did that. We legitimately added it to every tier except for the base tier, getting something new, which is crazy, bro. And I want to be very clear. This was not planned. This was an idea that came up yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, we had this idea. And I told my team, like, yo, can we do this? Can we really do this? Is this a good idea? And everyone's like, yeah, this is a good idea. Let's think about it and make sure we're not messing something up here. Are people going to be mad in any way? No? Okay. All gas, no brakes, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. All the betas will be limited to Steam. Yeah, we can't do betas on the Switch. It's not, like, easy enough to do that. And the Switch port will be... like, that'll come kind of towards the end. We're likely to contact a studio before then because we are going to outsource the Switch port, but that's a good thing. We're going to get another team that knows exactly how to port the Switch, and we're going to have them help us. So, how do we pick? How do you pick what? Your tier? You pick your tier by backing the Kickstarter. How do you pick if you get Switch or Steam? That'll be after the campaign. It's coming to Switch. Yeah, we're going to Switch, Fred. I'll take being able to play pre-alpha. Excited for it. Let's go, man. Super hype. Is there going to be an option for cross saves? As at the moment, I am not promising cross saves. I would not expect cross saves. We are trying to take out all of the networking components, guys. That's not me trying to be lazy. That's not me trying to avoid doing hard things. But anytime you add in a networking component where you are needing to you know, connect to do different things or connect to different devices or any of that. Maybe cross compatibility on saves is a lot easier than the other stuff, but even so, I'm just saying no to any of that stuff because we want to make sure that we can deliver on the game that we're setting out to deliver on, and we don't want to add stuff that, you know, really doesn't add to what we're trying to build, if that makes sense. So there are achievements. Yes, there are going to be achievements. We have unlocked that. Is there a wing type? There is a wind type. Yes, there is a wind element. One of the 8 elements is wind. What tier gives access to the game? The elevated caster, the $500 tier, will give you pre-alpha access, which will allow you to play a build similar to the one I'm playing. It'll be a little bit more polished. You'll be able to play that this month. Our goal is to have it to you guys this month in November. I will say that is pending Steam. Like, we're going to have to wait for Steam to approve us, but we've already gone through part of that approval process, so I'm not anticipating any issues getting approved on Steam. So once Steam is approved, we're going to polish up this build over the next week or so, and honestly, I hope that we can get it to you guys next week. Like, my hope is that you guys can get in next week. It's really going to, like, the build is ready. Like, this is the build. We've just been tweaking it a little bit, optimizing it a little bit for you guys, but yeah. This is still available tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day, and then it is done skis. 26 hours to go, guys. 26 hours to go. The time is ticking. Legitimately, you got to back it. You got to back it now because you're going to forget. And you don't want to forget. You don't want to forget. Oh, it is Trident of Poseidon. Yeah. Okay, so he actually can't even do the thing. So it's a good thing I checked that. That means I got to put Sluggle in the front, I think. Because Sluggle has it. Bro, I tell you what, this Flame Moth is going to mess me up, dude. This is going to be the hardest hunt of all time. All right, Sluggle can go to the front. We're going to put Sluggle in the front. I saw a Flame Moth pop up over here on Shady's stream earlier. That's what I'm hoping for. I just hope Sluggle can run from stuff. Okay. Since you're a controller where the Elestrals are, we better have the best fishing encounters. Oh, I'm already cooking. I've already actually... So, since we added the fishing mechanic... It's actually made me think about some of the Elestrals that I want to sneak into the game. You know, we've already communicated, obviously, a ton of Elestrals that are going to be in the game. I'm hoping to you know, maybe try to get a few more in that maybe we're not going to announce. But I don't want to, you know, I don't want to overpromise, obviously. But I've definitely been thinking of some different Elestrals that I think could be really good for fishing that I think would be worth trying to get in there. So, we'll be allowed to stream and make content on the game? Yep. No NDA. You guys can just play it, dude. Yeah? Yes! Yes! There it is. Okay. Chain of Stars. Okay, we got one. We got one, chat. Chain started, baby. Woo, baby. Here we go. 1 in 4,076. It's a 1% chance. Oh, man. Okay. There is some hope for us, though. I'll tell you what the hope is. The hope is that there is a there is a way to buff the encounter rate. And if we can buff the encounter rate, I actually feel like we're golden. It's just a matter of getting to that. Why do you not have... Oh, Zap is good. Actually, Thunderstorm probably just one-shots, right? Alright, he's good, he's good. I don't know what a lot of Stellars look like. Is there going to be something that allows us to see what they look like before starting a Stellar hunt? I mean, there's resources online, you know? I don't think we're going to, like, hand it to you. I feel like there should be as much mystery as we could possibly give to people, to be honest. I don't feel like we should be telling everybody what's going on. Seriously, ask this. We made 1 million on Kickstarter. Why no physical release on Switch? This whole campaign, dude, I have been about making sure that I can deliver on the promises that I'm making. That has been my #1 objective, just to be totally clear. All right? Why no Switch physical release? I have no idea what it takes to do a physical release for a Switch. I have no concept of that. I do not want to promise it. I've done a lot of physical manufacturing in the last couple years, and it can be a massive headache. I'm also not someone who is a total believer in physical copies. You could hate on me for that. I know people love their physical copies. I totally get it. All right? This is coming out at the end of 2027. That's 2 more years from now. I don't even know if GameStop's still going to be around, people. All right? So I'm being realistic. Is there a possibility that we do a physical limited edition release if it makes sense? I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I don't know. All right? I am very mindful to not overpromise. I want to make sure that I'm very upfront with people. I'm being very transparent. I'm being very real. And I'm telling you guys exactly what our goals are. And I just don't want to sit here and say, yeah, I'll give you a physical copy when I don't know if I'm going to do that because I have no idea. I saw some numbers from people that like a physical copy is like 16 or 17 bucks to manufacture. I have no idea what even that is from a volume perspective. You know what I mean? I have no idea. I can't even begin to comprehend what the margins are on that. I have no clue. I just don't want to promise things that I can't, can't deliver on. So that's my thought. If we do beta on Steam, are we still able to pick up the Switch version? Yeah. So you'll pick your Switch version or your Steam version, and you'll automatically, all the betas will be on Steam no matter what. So it's no big deal. So yeah, there's just different rules and stuff. Like I said, I just don't want to make promises, man, that I don't think I know enough about. But we'll do the research. Like when the time comes, we'll do the research. So the digital caster is access to the game for Steam. You'll be able to choose either Steam or Switch. Yep, you'll be able to choose Steam or Switch. So would you be open to DLC down the line? We've got a lot of questions about DLC. I'm not going to talk about DLC. My goal is to create an epic game that we can put out there. Obviously, if there's bugs and stuff, we'll fix them. But put out an epic game and put the cap on that, right? Does that mean we won't ever do a DLC? No. I mean, there's always a possibility. But I'm not going to sit here and like plan out cool things that are going to be something I charge you for later, right? Like I'm trying to make an epic game that you could buy one time and have. And if the game pops off and people are like, yo, we need more, then, we'll talk about that later. But I'm not going to sit here and like develop a DLC while I'm trying to develop the main game and then sell it to you afterwards as like some secret package. I'm not into that, man. The $75 tier does get beta access now. We updated that today. That is correct. We have upgraded all of the tiers except for the basic tier, the caster tier. The deluxe digital now gets beta access. The elite caster now gets alpha access at $200. And the elevated caster now gets pre-alpha access this month to Stellar Hunt, this build that I am playing right now. It'll actually be a more polished build. Yes! Inject this into my veins! Get over here. All right. Chain of Stars. All right, chat, look at us go. Cruising. 2 moths. There is overworld stellars. That is correct, yes. Okay. They are overworld. All right. Oh, I did not mean to get an encounter. Doesn't matter, it's you. All right, I'm out of SP, so I gotta figure out how to get more SP. That'll help. I got 5 charges out of that. That was kind of spicy. I've been behind on the updates. Is there a planned date range for beta? Yeah, it's all on the Kickstarter page. So beta is like summer 27 is what we're anticipating. All right, if I pass turn here, that gives me SP, right? Yeah, it gives me 30 SP, okay. No, Jesus, I totally get it, man. I'm just answering the questions, bro. Like, I'm not taking offense to anything. I'm just giving you guys the real answers. So, hold on. My son is moving in his crib. Let's see here. What's up, buddy? You vibing, dude? Oh, he's asleep. He's just wiggling. All right. I think I go for Whirlpool here. This should do some damage. Cryo Blast? Bro. Why is everything just wrecking me right now? How much for the base game on Steam? So right now, if you back, you get it for 25. You back right now. When it comes out later, guys, it's gonna be more. It's gonna be probably, we're thinking it's probably gonna be, 35, 40 when it comes out. Yo, how are you gonna outspeed me with Cryo Blast? That's so annoying. Why did I even attack? I should have just ran. All right, I gotta see. Do I think I can actually beat a Flamemoth right now if I ran into one? Lockagon, yeah, nothing is doing that. Can I bring in anything else? Twindra could come onto the team. If Twindra's healed, Twindra can do it. I don't think you're living a hit, but I'll bring you onto the team. Are any of you guys healed? Twindra and Cryo Scorch are healed. Okay, we're fine. All right, let's see if I can... Wind is good against fire, that's fine. Okay. I gotta like learn the type chart that is in progress right now too. Yo, what's up, Christoph? I gotta get this Stellar Flame Moth, baby, and we're trying to get guys 10,000 backers tonight. Okay, we are 216 away, but I need your help, guys. You guys gotta help me out. You gotta tell your friends about it. I'm gonna drop the link in chat. Hold on, I haven't even dropped the link to anyone on YouTube yet. You guys gotta join the party, okay? Go back to Kickstarter if you haven't yet. We're making something epic. We are the #1 backed video game of 2025, the #1 monster catching RPG of all time on Kickstarter. We have set records, and we are setting ourselves up for a crazy final 24 hours. But we need your help. We need your help. That's the reality of it. We're trying to hit some more stretch goals. We're trying to crush this. Every bit of support helps. But honestly, you just want to grab that. On the Kickstarter page, Deluxe Digital didn't say it gets beta. I see Elita's updated the early beta and elevated says Super Alpha. Yeah, if you look, and we actually posted an update about this, Saltman. We can't update the actual pledges themselves. We need Kickstarter to do it. We reached out to Kickstarter. We are waiting for them to confirm that they can update it. We have confirmed it on the page, though. If you look at the top of the Kickstarter page and you scroll down a little bit, you'll see it. And if you go to the most recent update on the page, you'll see we confirmed it as well. So you got to just take my word for it. I promise you. The $75 Deluxe Digital will get you access to the beta. The Elite, the $200 tier, will get you access to Alpha. And the Elevated Caster at $500 will get you access to Pre-Alpha this month. All right, we have the timelines on the page. Kickstarter doesn't allow us to edit the actual tiers because what could happen is like someone could take stuff out of the tiers, right? We're trying to add stuff to the tiers, so we have to get their special approval for it. The problem is Kickstarter is technically on strike right now, so they're not like fully staffed. So we did ask the peoples, and oh yes, there it is. Okay, my boy, don't you knock me out with this. Holy. I think I don't even get to get this attack off, dude. I think I just like die. Brother, I can't even hit him. He is gonna wipe my whole team right now. I don't even have the right thing. I don't even have the right empowerment. I just went for trying to Poseidon. I just lost my chain. Oh my gosh, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. I didn't even get to get my upgrade. Okay, you got the promo pack when you pledge. You never had an option for shipping. Yeah, shipping prices come after the campaign. You will be charged for shipping after the campaign in backer kit. Can you make a backer that just gives game stuff without cards? Yes, the digital tiers. There's Deluxe Caster and regular digital caster or whatever that are just digital tiers. There's no shipping involved with those. So, will your save on Switch be able to carry over to other Switches? I assume so. I mean, don't most games save locally in that case? I'm pretty sure they just save locally. That thing was crazy, bro. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with this thing. All right, so let's think about this. All right, fire. I mean, water is where it's at. So Sluggle is really the answer, but Sluggle's weak. Twindra got one shot. Cryo Scorch useless. What even resists fire, bro? I gotta go look at the type chart on the page because I don't even know. I know water does. I gotta go look. What resists fire? Fire, water, and wind. Yo, Twindra got one shot, though. What is that? That's a lie. That's a lie, dude. Can you ascend anything? No, nothing can ascend right now in the game. That is a complete lie, dude. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Lockagon is not doing it for me. Like, he's good for farming SP, but he's not going to do anything otherwise. Quackle ain't living a hit. Maybe Necruff. Maybe Necruff is good. These guys all have it. All right. Twindra, I think I'm gonna put Twindra out. Let's farm Twindra right now against some fire dudes. Let's get our SP up. We're gonna try this again. All right. We're going to try this again. You guys just got to believe in me. You guys just got to believe in me. Yeah, we don't have, there's no Ascension built in yet, and there's no, like, XP mechanic built in yet. But all things that are relatively easy. Twinder's a little squishy. I don't know what Twinder's deal is, bro. He was supposed to come through for me. I think, so the reality of it is, let me actually go look at my stat sheet, because I made the stats with Shady. I remember sitting down with him and making these stats. Let me see if I can find the stat sheet. Is this the stat sheet? No, that's not it. Hold on. I'm going to find the stat sheet because I want to see what stats I gave to this monstrosity, dude. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's old. Oh, it's this sheet, I think. Okay, let me look at what I gave this monstrosity right now. Is Flamemoth on here? There's the moves. There's the move sets. Flamemoth's not on that sheet. Where is Flamemoth stats? Maybe it's in the database, and I should just look in the actual database. You just backed? Hey, thank you, Anatal. Appreciate that. All right, I gotta look. I gotta go look in the database because I'm actually just curious. I gotta find it. I'm not very good at navigating this database though. All right, characters, Elestrals. Oh, here's the stats. Okay, Flamemoth. Where are you? I need to see what these stats are. I feel like we made this thing crazy, bro. Where are you, Flamemoth? Oh, his stats aren't even in here. What? They just made up stats. No wonder this thing's crazy. They just made them up. I didn't put those stats in. Upgraded from 10 to 25. Thank you so much. Appreciate you backing. All right, Tempest Lunge. Can you not wreck me? Like, can you not? Can you not wreck me? What do you have? You'll back it? Do it up, man. Trying to get to 10,000 backers tonight, guys. But we need your help. Okay, I one-shot him. That's good. All right. Now I gotta find a Flamemoth. We're gonna try this again. I gotta just go really slow with this, man. We just have to be really methodical about it. Oh, did I not heal? Did I go through this whole process and not actually heal my team? Because I would never do that. I would never do that. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I ever do that? That's crazy, bro. 10K incoming. Let's get it. I would never not heal my team. Actually bonkers. Am I gonna settle for Charcoon, guys? Oh, he's there. Okay. Chain of Stars, don't knock me. He just goes for Eruption, dude. This is the crazy. All right, Sluggle, I need you to hang in there, Sluggle. I need you to tank this. Bro, this thing is impossible. It is actually impossible. Oh, I'm faster. I don't know how Necrov is faster, but somehow, some way he's faster. He's gonna save the day right now on 19 HP. Or SP, rather. I think it is HP. All right, I need to go heal. Sluggle can't even take a hit, dude. This is crazy. I think I need 4 Necrofs on my team. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. It made you upgrade to 500? Yo, I appreciate that, man. All right, I just need to run. We just need to run. We need to go heal. The healer's so far away. This is legitimately the hardest hunt, I feel like, in this game right now, is to go for this Flamemoth. But I want this Flamemoth so badly, dude. Like, I want it. I heard about your game from the Hidden Power podcast. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. You should totally back it if you haven't yet. We're making something awesome. All right, let me go over here. What is this? I got a DM. Okay, so, all right, so I got a DM. The newest type chart hasn't been updated. It's based on an older type chart, which is fine. That makes sense. All right, I need to do some changes here. Okay. Twindra is okay, but I think... Let me think about this. Okay, Flammoth has insane stats. Yes, clearly. Okay, that explains it, guys. That explains it. I now see why this is so busted. Okay, Flammoth, I want to be clear. In this game right now, the highest stat an Elestral can have for its like base stat is 100, right? I'm a big fan of simple stats. So to give you an idea, like Penterror, his attack stat would be like 100, right? That would be the highest. Flammoth's astral attack, which is like its special attack, is 96. So Flammoth almost has the highest special attack or astral attack it can possibly have in the game. That should give you some perspective on how insane this is. Okay, let me think about how I am going to figure this out, because your boy needs to find a way to be able to do this and not get absolutely obliterated. So Necrof being faster there was clutch. Okay. Frost is resisted by fire, lunar, solar. No, I need to know wind. Wind. What resists fire? That's what I need to know. Because we're using an old type chart, so I'm assuming it's I don't even know. Okay. Okay, you're useless, Sluggle, so you just need to go in the box. You're not doing anything for me, Sluggle. Voltempest maybe can live a hit. Who else is living a hit here, dude? Cryoscorch didn't, that's for sure. Cryoscorch didn't live a hit. The problem is, I mean, Necrof was good. That was solid. Maybe Hydrake, bro. Maybe Hydrake. I don't think Hydrake's doing it, though. Like, even... Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm getting some DMs here. Okay, oh, there's no resistances right now. That's why. There's no resistances now. That explains it all. Okay. Now we know. There's currently no resistances programmed in. Now we know. We are using an old element chart in this build, and it all makes sense now, chat. It all makes sense. Okay. It all makes sense. All right. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. All right. It all makes sense now. Okay. The good news is, for those trying to figure out the elements, it does show it on the attacks. There's little icons that show whether or not it's going to be effective or not. All right, let me... I actually need Necrof to, like, be healthy. Let's put Voltempest in the front. Let's see if I can figure out how I can get this happening here. Yeah, those are resisted hits, though. 9,800, you guys are crushing right now. They've been doing so much balancing to, like, make it so I can't cheese the game. It's actually crazy. Thank you, Chris Chaos. I appreciate that, man. The team has been actually trying to make sure that I can't cheese the game. And, like, I respect it. But it's making my life so much harder, dude. It's making my life so much harder. Okay. We just gotta lock in. We just need to lock in right now. Okay? We need to lock in, chat. We can't be messing around right now. We need to just lock in. Okay? That's it. Yeah, Stellar Mode is gonna be hype. You backed a couple days ago and you're so hyped right now. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much. Yeah, about 140 plus Elestrals is gonna be in there, yes. Okay, let's dodge you. That didn't work. Oh, it did work. They're making me work for it. But listen, this is gonna be legendary. This is gonna be so legendary. Okay. All right, so now the play is Necrof is gonna be the guy. All right, Necrof is the guy. Don't come after me, Gloombat. I'm not messing with you right now, dog. want to even look at you right now, Gloombat. Did I find out where Boombat is? Yes, Boombat is now been added. He's... Oh, come here! Okay. So last time I outsped. I don't know if I'm going to outspeed again, but if I can, that would be wonderful. Okay, we have figured it out. We have figured it out, Chatthew. We've got it figured out. All right, lock in, chat. Lock in, chat. It's game time now. It's game time. Okay, we just need to... The problem is I cannot run into a Flamemoth in the grass because if I run into a Flamemoth in the grass, I lose my chain. So we need to be extra careful. Any project release window? End of 27 is the plan. All right, let's go for... I think we want to go for a Whirlpool. That hits multiple times, right? Yeah, charge it up. Charge it up. Give me 4. All right. Okay, that got me to 6. 1 out of 40, 73. I know. The good news is we can increase our odds really well. We just need to lock in. All right. Earlier today, I was getting my odds going up by like 120 each encounter. So we just need to lock in. AT Fry, thank you so much. We are 191 backers away, guys, from hitting 10K. We are going to hit 10K tonight. Let's make it happen. Oh, he has high voltage. Of course he does. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, definitely do so. Search Elestrals Awakened on Kickstarter. Don't be the person who misses out. Almost 10,000 backers, guys. Do not be the person that misses out. You see what I'm playing. This is, guys, I'm not even kidding. This build is 3 months of effort. Part-time. Like, I want you to realize that. The team was working part-time on this for 3 months to make this. We are going to have over 2 years to work on this. It is going to be incredible, man. It's really going to be incredible. We got our 3 chain. This is our first celestial buff. Give me an encounter buff, and we are cruising right now. Spirit Rebound. 50% chance to restore 10 SP when you take damage. Jumpstart. Start each battle with 3 EP. Stellar Chain restores 30 SP. Oh, what do I take, dude? I think you take the Jumpstart, dude, because I can go back and heal. I think the Jumpstart is the best one. That was not what I wanted, though. That was not what I wanted to see right there. There was a lot of other things that I wanted to see that were not that. All right. It's okay. It's all right. We can't be mad about it. You can't get your way every time. I need to figure out... I need to encounter this guy here without that Gloombat coming at me. What's up, Morbid? Will the battles be less pixelated? I mean, we will make some updates to the visuals, but this is the style of the game. Give me all of that. We just got a lot of value out of that, actually. All right, 10 out of 10, baby. Let's go. Okay. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Yes! Get over here, dude. Love it. This is going to be the craziest stellar of all time if we get this. When we get this. Give me those odds. Let's go. 1 in 40, 67. All right. Come here. All right. Thunderstorm, maybe? Why is Cryoblast so good? Like, why you gotta Cryoblast me like that? Hey, thank you so much, Mindset. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you backing. When can we play this game? If you get the elevated caster tier, you can actually play it this month. But otherwise, if you look on our Kickstarter page, we have alpha and beta access at different tiers, which will get you access to the game a little earlier. Otherwise, the full release is estimated for end of year 2027. What's the 0 out of 10 thing I'm filling up for my attacks? That is my empowerment meter, which allows me to use these powerful attacks called empowerments. It's kind of like a Z move meets an HM in a way, is a good way to describe it. How long do we have to back? Campaign ends tomorrow, baby. 26 hours ago. This is your chance. This is why I am streaming like crazy man right now, because there's not much time left. The game is 25 right now if you back on Kickstarter. Otherwise, the full release will be probably 35 or 40. Wait, so I don't support the thing. When does the game come out? End of year 27. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Thanks so much for the kind words, man. Oh, give me that moth. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. All right. We just need to lock in, chat. We just got to lock in right now. They are stellar in Overworld, yes. So the SP cost for attacks isn't in there because you're not losing health. So yeah, this build, we're still tweaking a few things with the SP bar. There's some really interesting dynamics that are going to come in with SP. And I don't want to spoil too much, but we're working on some really cool stuff. So just know it's going to be so cool. All right. I think, honestly, we just run, right? Because we get 3 every time, so we just need to not run into a Flame Moth, and we're good. Although if I run into a Flame Moth, I am very cooked, so. How come some people get to play it already? Well, the only people that have it are me, Shady, and then I gave it to a few friends today. That's the only people who have it. I gave it to like 5 friends today. That was it. I don't know if any of them streamed it, but I did give it to a couple friends. Kickstarter charges you when the campaign ends, yes. There is Overworld Stellars, that's correct. Alright, so that gets me to 9. So that means I will go to 10 on the Flame Moth now. Alright. So now we're looking for the Moth. Where you at, buddy? Shady finding that Necroff was crazy. Any thoughts on autosave? At the moment, I have no plans for an autosave. Obviously, we're going to have an alpha and a beta period. We can discuss it with the backers and stuff, but I really don't. I've never felt like autosave was a necessary thing personally, but. All right, there's the boy right there. We're doing it, man. We're actually doing it right now. Chain of Stars. Give me 6. Give me a buff. Give me an encounter buff. I think that's what I want. I think I want an encounter buff right now. What do I got? Okay. Oh, Healing Nova's kind of sick. Restore 33% of all party's members' max health at the beginning of a battle. -2 stellar rarity for each status condition the target has when you chain an Elestral or start each battle with +3 EP. Oh, that's tough. I think you take the healing, dude. I think you take the healing. I think the healing is the play. Because I think that there's just so much value in me not having to run back and forth. I actually feel like there's a tremendous amount of value in not having to run back and forth. Is the Divine Champion pack? That is the... I think you're speaking of the... I think you just run, dude. I think you're speaking of Divine Champion's Livestream. That is not exclusive to the campaign. You can actually get Divine Champion's Livestream on our shop right now. ShopElestrals.com. Do you have a fully rendered Pokédex? No, we don't have Pokédexes here. You can go to collect.elestrals.com and you can view our entire roster of Elestrals so far that have been released. Not all of them will be in the game, but a good chunk will. So lots to be excited about there. This is PC only? No, it'll be Switch as well. What's the stellar odds? It's gonna change. I'm currently playing on approximately 1 in 4,000 odds, but we're gonna test it. We're probably gonna make it higher. I actually think that we're probably gonna have the odds like 1 in 10,000 or 1 in 8,000. Like, we're gonna make the odds pretty high. I'm just gonna be real. We're gonna utilize mechanics, stellar hunting mechanics, to make it so people can find stellars, but we're going to make them rare. Like, I want them to be rare. I think they should be rare. So, is it planned for SP and HP to be the same resource? Yeah, so we have some really interesting implications that we're working towards with SP functioning as a health resource and a like PP resource, like a PowerPoint resource. So we're still tweaking a few different things, and obviously a lot of that is going to come in testing. But currently, the way this build works is that when you use an attack, you consume your SP. Oh, there it is. And your SP serves as a type of life for your spirit. There's some cool stuff. I think I'm actually going to keep some of it a secret for now, because there actually is some really cool stuff that we're doing with that I think is worth keeping a little bit more quiet. We've gotten this far in the campaign and haven't talked about it, and I feel like it's actually better if I just keep it a secret, to be honest. I know that might be a little disappointing, but we got some cool stuff, so. All right, I think I'm gonna pass turn on this one. Oh, he's gonna go for necrosis. That's annoying. All right, we can just escape. Yeah. Oh, I'm trapped. Okay. Do it that way then. How much is the game on Switch stores, Switch 2 version? Well, currently the game is $25 to back it on Kickstarter. When it comes out for full release, it'll be approximately 35 or 40. Yeah. Okay, so I think I just got max empowerment there. Yeah, I did. Okay, so now we're looking for another Flammoth. I will say, even though they're a 1% encounter, I don't feel like they've been, like, it doesn't feel like they've been crazy hard to find. Ben, I posted a video on my YouTube channel, like, walking through the process. But I'm doing it right now. But again, everything is subject to be updated, changed, tweaked, improved. Hellmelt is absolutely peak. Hellmelt's actually new. He's new in the newest set. I love Hellmelt too, man. He's such a funny little goober. With this free stellar option, we get to choose which one. Which do I like more? Nobby is my dude. Nobby is my signature Elestral, yeah. So you will get to choose between them, Nobby or Levatel. Would you ever consider dual type Elestrals? We actually have dual type Elestrals already. This Flammoth here is wind and fire. All right. We need to get some odds buffing things going on, though. Okay. Let's get... Oh, he actually healed even though he fainted before. That's an interesting dynamic. Interesting. Very interesting. How long has Shady been a part of the team? A few months now. Over the summer, basically. I don't know, I have to go back and look when we had dinner. That gave me some good SP. You're gonna burn me. Do the buffs you get while chaining apply always until the chain breaks? So before a boss battle, could I go farm a stellar chain? It only applies to the species that you're going for. So like right now, the only buff that I have is for Flammoths. Nothing else is buffed right now. It's only the Flammoths. Does that answer the question? I think it does. What's up, Nomi? How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Gotta click away here. Okay. Is it possible of more Elestrals being added before full release? I mean, there's definitely a chance that we're gonna add more Elestrals in. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna have 300 Elestrals in though. Like right now, I'm telling you guys, 140. Do I think it's possible that we get to 150, 160? Sure. But I'm not gonna like give a number and then be held to that number. Like I'm telling you guys kind of where we're at right now. Oh, don't tell me I got the Gloom Bat. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that Gloom Bat snuck in there on me. Woo, that was sneaky. All right, give me something good. Okay. I can't use Cosmic Afflictors, so I think we take the Farsight. -3 stellar rarity when you chain a roaming Elestral right now. Because I feel like I'm finding them more in the overworld. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, yeah. Simbas, I'm not actually sure the answer on like how that's all going to land when all is said and done. Are you having the game in other consoles? We're focusing on Switch and Steam. Those are the two that we're focusing on. Switch and Steam. No plans for character customization. All right. So we do get a buff if we find Flamemoth in the overworld. We do not get it if we find him in the grass. But like I said, I feel like I've been finding him more in the overworld anyway. Although maybe it's 50-50. It's a 1% chance either way, so it's not as if it's going to be easy to find. Okay. Okay, Gloombat, that was rude. That was very rude. We don't have any plans for a physical cartridge release right now. That doesn't mean we won't do it. It just means it's not in the plans right now. All right. I'm actually gonna pass for SP. I really hate that sound for poison. Get wrecked, Gloombat! I'm gonna hate Gloombat is what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna not even like him. Like, we were supposed to be friends, Gloombat. Like, I was supposed to like... So, Shady's daughter pulled a stellar Gloombat tonight. He texted me a picture of it. I'm a big Gloombat fan. I have 2 stellar Gloombats in my arsenal. For those that don't know, there's only 99 stellar Gloombats in the world. So, between Shady and I, our families have 33% of the Gloombat population. Oh, come over here, daddy! The cards are released now. We've released 6 sets. We're in over 400 stores worldwide. We've got an incredible game. We just hosted a tournament with about 400 people. That's on the internet forever. All good, man. All good. Oh, another one! Oh, I can't get this one, though. I have to leave it. I have to leave it. I can't get this one. Because the problem is, I can't charge my SP fast enough to get that one. I could bond with it, but I'm gonna lose if I try that. I don't want to be in the grass either. That's a terrible idea. I need to get my EP up right now. I need to get my EP up right now. Is it worth getting into if you live in Australia? We did just get Australian distribution. We are working towards establishing a presence in Australia. We're getting there. That's not how math works. That's 3%. Whatever. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. Can I run from this guy or no? Because he ran into me. I can't run. All right. He's a hater. This guy's a hater, dude. What stores they released it? We have a store locator on our website. You're welcome to check it out. I can't name all 400 stores. I'm sorry. But we do have a store locator on the website. We are 175 backers away, guys, from 10,000 backers, but I need your help. You guys got to help us get there, all right? You got to help us get there. What am I at? I'm at 6. Ah, dude, I can't encounter the Flamemoth because if I encounter the Flamemoth and I don't get an attack off, I'm going to lose. Do I think Voltempest can hit it one time, you guys? Or does Voltempest just die? It's not worth the risk, bro. Why am I going to risk it right now? This chain is so hard. I cannot risk it. I cannot risk it. It is not worth risking it right now. All right. There are no risks. There are no risks. We take no risks on this chain. Has development started for Switch release? Are all resources getting used on the Steam release? I've been very upfront about this. We are going to develop for the Steam copy, and we will hire an outside studio to port to Switch. So we're going to hire a separate company to do the Switch port for us, which is better because it means that my team doesn't have to worry about it. We're just going to pay someone else to do it. That was factored into our decisions and our costs and everything that we were planning. You know, we set aside, you know, we're going to set aside a certain portion of the funds from Kickstarter from the beginning. I think we're probably going to set aside a couple $100,000 from the Kickstarter. Probably 250 to 400,000. I'll get some more quotes as we get closer to wrapping things up here, but we're going to set aside a big chunk of that money, and that's going to go towards the Switch port. It's going to be hard to know exactly how much it's going to cost right now, but those are conversations that we're going to start to have in the next few months. So that way we can have a team that knows exactly what they're doing, and they'll get the port handled for us. What's my favorite set of Elestrals cards? I really like the newest set, Livestream. I think it's our best set. I'm really proud of it. I think I did an incredible job with it. For those who don't know, I am the lead set designer of Elestrals. Obviously, I created the card game and the game in general, but I also write all the cards. It's something I take a tremendous amount of pride in. You know, it's something I'm learning as well. Like, I'm not going to say that I'm like the best card game designer in the world or anything like that, but I definitely feel like I'm getting better. And I think Livestream is a really good representation of my improvement as a card designer. And really finding our place as a card game and kind of finding our own vibes. I feel like we got some really good stuff there. So 175 backers away, chat, from 10K. If you have not, we actually have that many people here. So if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, what are you waiting for? Easy peasy. 2 more people just backed it. Thank you very much. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. !RPG, guys. Go check it out. Thank you very much, Ninja. What's up, Ghost? How's it going, man? Thank you, Heart Burglar. Appreciate y'all. I'm hoping my bet hits. Oh, we got a Flame Model. Let's get it. What are you betting on, the football game? Is that what's going on right now? There's a football game? All right, do I get another chain right now? I need one. All right, the next one then. What are we at right now? That's 11. Okay. All right, let's get our EP up. I need something that's going to start making these numbers go bigger because it is something fierce right now. Thursday Night Football. Yeah, who's even playing tonight? Really appreciate the upgraded tiers to include the alpha and beta releases. Such a pro move and added immediate value. We're already backed. Yo, thank you so much for saying that, man. I appreciate you taking like the time to come in here and say that. That really means a lot. I really felt super good about the decision, and I'm excited about it. You know, at the end of the day, we're just trying to create something awesome for people, and we felt that the way the game is right now, it's in a spot where we can share it with some people, and we can do that in a way that makes it so a bunch of other people win bigger too and get more than they thought they were going to get, and that's a great place to be. So I'm really glad that that worked out for you, and it's something that you're excited about. You know, I'm super stoked. And if it allows you or encourages you to want to upgrade your pledge too, that's another win. But if you're just getting more for where you're already at, that's huge too. So that's all good, man. Super excited to hear that. When is the game coming out for Switch? Our plan is to release them simultaneously. It'll be end of year 27. So it's going to be a while, guys. Like, we gotta work on it, you know? But it's going to be awesome when we get there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chain of Stars. Give me 12. Give me... I don't even know what buff I want. They added so many new ones. All right, what do we get here? Oh, I can't take Fallen Stars Gambit. That's a disaster. Okay, there's a 20%. I gotta take Flickering Star for sure. We take Flickering Star here. 100% you take Flickering Star there. Is there any fast travels? Not in this build, no. I'm not a big fan of fast traveling, but I think we will have some way to travel around the map quickly. A fly-esque. I'm a big fan of like making people have to backtrack, dude. I don't know. I have some chaotic game design philosophies that maybe don't align with other people's views, but I have a team of people that'll tell me that it's not a good idea. And we're gonna alpha and beta test things, so don't worry. So it may be a bit early, but if the game is a hit, are there plans to continue making games? I'm gonna answer that with kind of a non-answer, but an answer, right? I created the Elestrals trading card game 3 years ago. Okay, we've released 6 sets. We've got a digital version of our card game that's in open beta. We're working on this game now. Do you think I'm stopping? I'm never stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Nah, right now my focus is on making this game though. I really want to make an awesome game, dude. Like that's 100% my goal, and that's what we're gonna work towards. And we're gonna deliver something really epic. So that's where my head's at. I'm not gonna think too far into the future. I've got a great game to build, and honestly, like the thing that I am gonna be drilling into my head and Shady's head and the team's head is obviously there's a lot of work for us to do, right? This is an amazing. Is that a Stellar Lovato? Oh, I thought I see like a little purple hue behind it. Did they, or Lutrax? That's not Lovato, that's Lutrax. Did they just give me Stellar Lutrax that I couldn't even hunt for? I can't even reach it on that rock? Is that what just happened, chat? That can't be right. I don't think that's what it looked like, though. Is that really what just happened? Did I just get a full odd Stellar Lutrax that I couldn't even get to? That's exactly what just happened. But it was the regular sprite. Was that a different sprite, or was that the same sprite, dude? Did I just find Stellar Lutrax that I couldn't even access? We don't have the Stellar Sprite. Wait a minute. Okay, so the dev just DM'd me. Guys, what just happened? Was that was a Stellar. That was a full-on Stellar, but we didn't put the Stellar Sprite in, so it just loaded its default palette. Can we talk about that for a second? Somebody clip that. I want that clipped, and I want it in my DMs on Discord. Somebody do that, because that is, I don't even know how to feel about that. No, that's not awesome. I couldn't get it. Oh my gosh. We don't even have the Stellar of it yet. What are we doing? I just found a Stellar Lutrax, but Stellar Lutrax isn't in the game yet. So it was a regular Lutrax that was Stellar Sparkles. What are we doing right now? I don't know if I should be happy or sad, or I should end the stream. I'm not sure which. Chat, listen, I'm an old man. I want to hit 10K backers tonight so I can go to bed, all right? I think I'm going to keep the game open on my computer as well for tomorrow. I don't know. I'm keeping this chain, though. I'm going for this thing. I'm grinding right now. I want this Stellar Flame Moth because I want to use it tomorrow while I'm searching for Nobby with Shady. That's what I want to do. I want to flex it so all of his viewers come to me. Because they're going to be like, yo, is that aDrive with Stellar Flame Moth? And I'm going to be like, yeah, that's me. And then all of his viewers are going to be like, I'm not going to watch Shady. I'm going to watch aDrive. What do you think? Is that a good plan, guys? There's an invisible wall there. He's just teasing us, guys. Do you guys want to know why he's over there? Do you want to know the real answer why he's over there? Can I tell you? Do you really want to know? I'll tell you why. Thank you, Mango. I'll tell you why he's there. If you really want to know, I'll tell you. But you can't tell anybody. If I tell you, you can't tell anybody. We're going to play the digital version of Elestrals card game. No, I don't want to encounter you, sir. It's on Steam. It's an open beta. We still got to work on the tutorial, though. Because he isn't finished. That's right. He isn't finished. He's not finished. We only have his sprite facing down and to the right. That is the only one we have done. He's not finished. He only faces one direction right now. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Alright, I need to find some more flame moths. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen in the game yet. And I don't know, Robbie, if you're still listening, but I think Sirikun I don't think is in yet. And I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that sprite being made. Oh, yeah, give me that. Come here, big moth. Nice. I love that I can just talk and then you hear me and you type to me on Discord in the window that I have open of you. What's Earth Scout's Evo? It's called an Ascension in Elestrals, which is fine. I'm just teaching you the terms. We got to get you guys all Elestral pilled now, right? So you got to know all the terms. Ascensions. Earth Scout ascends into Majursa, which is a very epic bear. One of the strongest cards in the game, too, actually. So strong we had to nerf the clash side of things. How long will the game be? Approximately 20 to 25 hours story is what we're aiming for. Is there anyone here who has not backed the Kickstarter yet? Because I feel like you're missing out. You're throwing. You're throwing. 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game when it's ready to launch. Steam or Switch, you get to pick. All right? We're doing some amazing things here. We're doing some really awesome stuff. Ursier goes into... All right, I'm going to tell you guys a secret, and I don't want you to get mad at me. And if I see everyone dropping their pledges right now, I'm gonna be mad about it. I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm not putting all the bears in the game, guys. I had to make this decision a few weeks ago. I thought about it. I was sitting down. I was starting to make the lineup for the Elestrals that I want in the game. I'm not putting all the bears in. I'm sorry. When I look at the fact that we can only put so many Elestrals in the game, we're not going to put every Elestral in. I just don't think it's a good decision to fill so many slots with the bears when I feel like they're very similar. So, as of this moment, Ursier and Ursmog are not planned for the game. I'm just going to be totally honest with you. So, hey, thank you, Life. Appreciate that, man. We got Scout in there. He's a happy guy. That's very unbearable of you. Yeah, we're still gonna have some good bear love, but I just felt like if you know, when I have to make decisions of like who's gonna actually make it into the game, would I rather have, you know, 4 additional bear forms that are very similar to each other, or a totally different Elestral line? You know what I'm saying? That was kind of my thought process. So. Did you say we can get both copies on release under add-ons? Yeah, you can add another deluxe digital or another digital copy. Hey, it's all good, Ninja. I'm glad you're excited. Hey, what's up, D SWAT? How's it going? You get paid next Wednesday. Looks dope, though. What you can do is you can back the Kickstarter for $1, which will get you access to the Pledge Manager later, guys. Pledge Manager is going to be a couple weeks away. In the Pledge Manager, you're going to be able to do a couple things. There's going to be some add-ons you can grab. You'll be able to do a couple different things, and you will be able to get a digital copy in the Pledge Manager later, because there's not really a limit to the digital copies. Other stuff will be limited, right? Like some of the tier stuff, some of the packs and stuff like that are going to be limited. So you're not going to have the opportunity to just get infinite amounts in the Pledge Manager then. But if you pledge for $1, you get access to the pledge manager for later. And that'll give you at least an option if you want to grab the game at 25 bucks later, if you're just waiting, or 75 bucks or whatever it is. So that is an option if you're waiting, you know, you need a couple extra days. Yeah, it's 25 bucks for a copy, but you can grab as many copies as you want. Same goes for the deluxe digital. Does back in the game give you special limited add-ons? Yes. So the deluxe digital edition, the deluxe caster edition at 75 gives you beta access, and it also gives you some exclusive in-game stuff. You're going to get the in-game special VFX for casting. You're going to also get the Stellar Levatal or Nobby gift at the start of your adventure. You get the soundtrack and the art book. Like I said, I think the soundtrack and the art book, it's possible that those are not going to be exclusive to Kickstarter. We may allow people to get those in the future, but the other stuff will be exclusive. So, like the Levatal, the Nobby, the nice Stellar Stardust at the beginning, and the SFX. There he is. All right, we still got our 10 buff right now, which is nice. All right, what do I got? I think we take Flickering Star again, dude. I think we just are looking to maximize our chances right now. 50% chance to restore 10 SP whenever you take damage. That sounds fine. Jumpstart's also nice, but I actually think just maxing odds as high as we can right now is the play. We have a pretty decent system going where I'm able to get EP from just running. You've never done a Kickstarter before. How do you go about contributing? Super simple, man. I'll drop the link in the chat. You head over to the Kickstarter. You make an account. You choose to pledge, which means that you are going to spend X amount of dollars, however much you're willing to pledge. At the end of the day tomorrow, when the campaign ends, you'll be charged. So you don't get charged until the end of the campaign. You got to use a credit card. That's just the rules. You'll be charged for it. And you will receive a copy of the game when it releases on Steam or Switch. You'll be able to choose. If you choose physical rewards, you will also get those. Those are going to come for April. Nobby and Levatal are Kickstarter only Elestrals? No. So I'm sorry. You'll be able to get Stellar, Nobby, and Levatal in the game, but you will need to hunt for them, and they will be very hard to hunt for. I think there's also a very good chance, I'm not going to say 100%, but I think there's also a really good chance that at the very least, Shady and I optimize those spirit cores for you. So like if you get the gift Nobby, it's going to have like the 2 best spirit cores it could have on it together. You know what I'm saying? Like we know we're going to have those cool spirit cores, so we'll probably make it so the gift one that you guys get is like really busted. I know that's what I want, so we'll probably do something in that regard. How much will the game cost when it's out? We're thinking it's going to be approximately 35 or 40 bucks. If you back now, it's 25. So there's a nice discount if you back now. And if you think about inflation, dude, like, let's be real here. In 2 years, man, that $40 might actually feel like 50, right? You guys know about inflation. Since we have multiple save files, we'll be able to select the gift for each save file. That is the plan, yes. That is the plan. Like, the gift will be on that copy of the game. So, like, no matter how many save files you get or how many saves you do, you'll be able to get it from that. That is the plan. Yep. Will this game be on the Epic Game Store? I have no idea. In 2 years, AAA games will be 100. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. What are they at right now? Like, basically, most games are like 80 bucks now, right? Like, for top games. The game won't be ready for 2 years? Correct. Our planned release date is end of year 2027. But by backing, you can get access to the game a little sooner. You can get it, you know, we have a beta tier. We have an alpha tier. We actually have an early pre-alpha tier as well, where you'll be able to actually play the game this month. So there's a few different ways that you're able to play it a little sooner. What's up, Slash? Thanks for the Dino Roars. What's up, guys? But yes, game design takes a little while. Oh, dude, I can't encounter him yet. No, I want to encounter him, but it's a mistake. I know it's a mistake. I told you guys, no, we're taking no chances on this one. No chances. We are taking no chances. Yes, Litton. There are no chances here. We need to make sure we do this the right way. Do not be tempted because there's a nice Flammoth in front of us. Okay? I just actually noticed something. I feel like... Hold on, let me... Oh, he came back anyway. Double? Brother, look at that. That's sick. That's sick. Whoa, Wiggins with a massive raid. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? What's up, Wiggins? Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. I hope you guys are doing well. What a legend, man. That's super hype. Earth Scout built like you for real? Me too, man. Me too. Okay, I wanted to check something because I'm pretty sure I just saw that number go zoom in. I think we might be almost out of Ascended tier, guys. Let me look. How many Ascended are left? Oh, the Divine went. Who grabbed the Divine, dude? That Divine went? Did someone just grab that? Was that you, Jimmy? Is that why you're in my DMs right now, Jimmy? Did you grab the Divine? No. Wait. Oh, you did DM me that. Did you grab it, bro? Did you grab it? You did grab it, Jimmy! 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 Brother! Oh my gosh. Jimmy. Guys, give it up for Jimmy Turtle, man. Just went Divine Caster tier. Jimmy, are you here right now? Bro. So someone dropped out of the Divine Caster tier yesterday. There's only 10 of those slots, dude. You become... Oh my god, Jimmy, I'm so excited because I'm hoping... Are you here right now in the chat, Jimmy? Are you in the chat? Are you listening right now? Because I want to talk to you about my ideas. We have so many ideas now, Jimmy. This is going to be hype. I don't know if Jimmy's actually in the chat, though. Oh, please don't be a Flammoth. Don't be a Flammoth. Don't be a Flammoth. Don't be a Flammoth. We're good. We're good. We're good. How far into production are you? 3 months of part-time development. Oh, get wrecked, Gloombat. Nobody likes you. I actually do, but, like, don't tell him that. I don't think Jimmy's actually here. ETA Pre Alpha, how long? Honestly, it could be as soon as next week. I'm just gonna say November to be safe. But yeah, it could be as soon as next week. We're technically mostly waiting on Steam at this point. And having me and Shady play a little bit more to kind of work out some kinks and finding more bugs, but that's about it. All right, what do we got here? Oh, Astral Scourge is kind of hype. Healing Surge, restore 50% of your active at the beginning of the battle. That doesn't help me here at all. And Cosmic Afflictor gives -2 stellar rarity for each status condition the target has when you chain an Elestral. I think you take Astral Scourge, but I don't feel like that's actually getting me very far. Maybe I'll take it and we can build up off of it. What are you doing, Gloombat? You're so rude. November to be safe. It is November. Yeah, I'm saying, but that gives me 3 weeks, right? If I say November to be safe, that gives me 3 weeks. As opposed to saying, like, you know, tomorrow. I'm buffing some time, you know? Oh, that's a Flammoth. I cannot encounter you yet, sir. What am I at right now? I'm at 18. 18 in what, 90 minutes? Whew. We started slow, though. We started slow. For 3 months, the game looks fantastic. That's the thing, guys. Like, I'm telling you, that is the thing about this that is crazy that you guys need to just know is this is 3 months of part-time development. The team that was working on this was working on it part-time. Now that we've done the Kickstarter, we're going to be able to bring them on for more than that, which is going to be hype. Very excited about that. And we're going to be able to do some really awesome stuff. I will say they have been grinding the last, like, 4 weeks, though, to really make things happen for Kickstarter. But nonetheless, I think it's really impressive what they've accomplished. And like, we had no plans of releasing a build anytime soon, guys. Like, we were not planning to release a build anytime soon. And the support has been crazy. We decided during the Kickstarter, we weren't going to stream it during the Kickstarter, by the way. There was no plans for a stream. We had the idea at the beginning of the marathon, yo, what if Shady and I stream this during the Kickstarter? That would be crazy. So then the team said, all right, bet. Let's do it. Let's figure it out. So they made it happen. They grinded so we can stream it. And then the streams have been so good that we were like, what if we just let other people play this too? Like, can we do that? Is that a thing? Can we just let other people play too? And then that's when we were like, yo, let's just upgrade the tiers. Let's upgrade everyone's tiers and hook people up. Crazy, bro. No planned character customization, no. But if anyone is tuning in right now and you're like, what are we watching? What is happening? I know we just got a couple raids from some legends. Thank you, Wiggins, by the way. I am Dan. I'm the creator and CEO of Elestrals. This is my baby. I've been working on this game now for a couple years. Not this game, but the game Elestrals. I started with a trading card game in 2022. We raised $1.5 million on Kickstarter to bring our trading card game to life. I released that trading card game, and now we are in hundreds of stores. We've released 6 sets and taking the next chapter of our franchise by releasing Elestrals Awakened, which is now the #1 monster catching RPG ever on Kickstarter and the #1 video game of 2025 on the platform. Absolutely crazy. We are also working to hit 10,000 backers tonight, but we need your help. Just 25 bucks on the Kickstarter secures your copy of the game for the future at a discounted rate. There's also additional tiers that you can back at to get alpha, beta, early beta access, or early alpha access rather. A lot of great stuff going on there. And you can see me actually playing the game in real time, doing stellar hunting, which is our version of shiny hunting. This is going to be a 20 to 25 hour adventure. We've unlocked a ton of different modes like randomizer, permadeath, nuzlocke. So many cool things that are going to happen with this game. Do not miss out. !RPG if you want to back it. You can play as a female character. Yes, there is a male character and a female character. Iris and Lumo. There's no customization otherwise. We're focusing on delivering for story side. But we've got 2 characters. If you look at our trailer, you can actually see both characters shown in the trailer. So... yeah, Wazzle. Honestly, that's one of the challenges with the Kickstarter and just in general is the dissemination of information, getting people the info. Jimmy, no, you're good, man. I actually was trying to talk to you before because I didn't know if you were in the chat. But first of all, Jimmy, can we all get some hype for Jimmy? By the way, Jimmy just went Divine Caster, guys. Jimmy, I want you guys to all familiarize yourself with Jimmy Turtle because Jimmy is going to be in this game as a Divine Caster, and they are going to be a recurring boss fight in this game. That means you will be able to clash against Jimmy multiple times throughout your adventure, okay? Jimmy is going to show up on multiple routes in the game. Jimmy's team is going to get better as the game progresses, as your team gets better. And Jimmy, there are 2 particular, actually technically there's a few, but there's 2 particular Turtle Elestrals that I am very excited for you to be able to to use on your team. So I'm very excited about the prospective turtles. Which reminds me, Rob, I'm thinking about it. I do feel like there's another turtle that I haven't seen yet in the game. Let me message you. I will message you about him too, because I think there's a turtle that isn't in the game yet that I think we made. I think we made it, Sprite. I'm pretty sure that one was done. Yeah, man, I'm super stoked. Thank you so much for your support, dude. And like I said, the problem you're running into. Did we not do that one? Maybe we didn't do it. I thought we did it though. I know we had an artist trying to do one of them, and then I think they quit. So I don't actually know. So, hey, see you later, Ninja. Have a nice day. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we won't use it anyway. wouldn't worry about it. I think I was just mistaken. I think I just seen that one in work in progress for so long. Can you believe that it ends tomorrow? It's actually crazy that everything ends tomorrow. It's actually crazy. After all this, after all the hype. But listen, we're going out with a bang, dude. Like, we're gonna keep grinding. Oh, I wanted to check how many Ascended were left. Let me see how many Ascended tiers are left. Not for this game, RBK, but... Oh, and by the way, I think I saw you ask earlier about streaming it. We are going to let people stream it, so... How many Ascended are left? 7 Ascended left, guys. Those are... Guys, I think those are going to go. Like, I really think those are going to go. What are the upgrades again? Sorry, can you be a little bit more... Like, can you ask the question in a different way? I don't really understand what you're, like, specifically... But yeah, 7 Ascended left. That's your last chance to be an NPC in the game. That's crazy, dude. Ascended is such a good one, too. Let's go. I'm going to stream it so much. What are the upgrades again? Oh, there it is. Nice. So the upgrades are... Elevated Caster, the $500 tier, gets pre-alpha access this month. You'll be able to play a build like I'm doing right now in Stellar Hunt. And just battle and have fun. Elite Caster, the $200 tier, now gets alpha and beta, so they got upgraded to alpha. And then Deluxe Digital Caster now gets beta, so they get upgraded as well. So basically, we shifted the upgrades down a tier to hook people up. It's a huge win. Huge win for everybody, honestly. All right, what am I at? 21, so I got another buff coming in, one more. I know this is alpha, but it looks amazing. Thank you, man. How does stellar hunting work? I'm doing it right now. There's going to be multiple methods to stellar hunt in the game. I'm utilizing one of them that we've gotten so far. That is a chaining mechanism that rewards you roguelite buffs as you chain to increase your capabilities or odds. So the next Flamemoth I find, I'm going to get another buff and I can show you... kind of what that looks like. There's a Flamemoth, but I cannot approach it. It's too strong for me. So I'm gonna need to do this. There's another one, so that's perfect. He's very kind. All right, let's see here. Chain of Stars. All right, so our odds are now 1 in 3,898, and I'm gonna get another buff. Let's see what it is. Star Sight, -3 stellar rarity when you chain Elestral. Wait, I still have my flickering stars? I don't think my numbers are going down enough with my flickering stars. Is it possible that they didn't break? I thought they broke and they got off your party. Or maybe I did go down 10 and I do have the flickering star. Okay. I don't actually know if I need Healing Nova anymore. I feel like I haven't really used that one. Astral Scourge has been useless. Oh, Star Speed is huge. Star Speed is actually huge. Jumpstart does go crazy. Jumpstart saves us a lot of time. All right, we're gonna get Astral Scourge out of here and we're gonna grab Jumpstart for now. Yeah, I think Jumpstart's good. It saves us, it means I only have to encounter one thing. So it does save us a lot of time, because then now if I find Flamemoth, I can encounter it. So I guess that works. The add-ons will deliver in April. Yeah, that means any physical products that you get as part of your backing will come approximately April. So you won't have to wait until the full game is out to get like the physical promo packs and stuff. Because we're going to put those into manufacturing, you know, before the end of the year. And then we just have to get them here and stuff. We are less than 150 backers away, guys, from 10K backers. Help us get there tonight. If you have not backed the Kickstarter, be part of the 10,000 person army who is throwing down. Did he really fly over that to come at me? That's really what we're doing right now, Gloombat. Are we going to be able to give feedback during the beta? Yes, in fact, alpha and beta testers will be invited to a private Discord server with Shady, myself, and you're going to be able to provide direct feedback to the team. It's going to be a really cool experience, honestly. Like, I'm very much so looking forward to it. Of the newly added Elestrals, which is my favorite? Oh man, that's a tough question. I mean, Navi's my favorite Elestral. What do you mean by newly added, though? They're not super new to me because, you know, I made them. What's up, Ash? Can you go over how many Founder Spirit bundles you would do? Oh, so I'm getting 60 of them, Gono Ramo, but I recognize that I am the exception. But I'm getting 60 of them. That allows me to max out at least 3 decks of each element, really, so I'll never need more. They're legitimately my favorite arts that we've done of those spirits, so I'm really excited about those. I would say, like, if you have the ability to do so, I think if you can get 20 is like a really good baseline, because that means you can guaranteed bling out at least 1 deck of almost every element. And there's a bundle to do that as well, which makes it a little bit easier, like more appealing. So, when is the beta released? Beta will be summer 27. And what's the deadline as a backer to upgrade to Deluxe Caster? Well, the campaign ends in 25 hours, so I would recommend getting it in before then. But technically, if you were to be like a regular caster, you would be able to upgrade to Deluxe during backer kit. So there is a little bit of flexibility there. That's not the case for every tier, though, just because those are digital only tiers, so you have some flexibility there. It's really cool, Toasty. Hey, Banger, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate that, man. Hey, man, big fan. Tell me why I should play this instead of Pokemon. My dream would be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Open world game like Pokemon Legends. Well, I'll tell you, this is not going to be an open world game, but I can definitely tell you why you should play this. Not instead of Pokemon, but in addition to Pokemon, right? Like, I'm not sitting here telling people that they should abandon Pokemon. Like, if you like Pokemon, play it. Like, I just spent 70 hours playing Legends ZA. You can like 2 different things and enjoy it. I think what Elestrals Awakened is going to bring to the table is passion. I think that that's number 1. And I know passion doesn't necessarily move the needle for some people, but I think it's going to matter because it's going to mean that the decisions that we make, the game that we build, is built with the players in mind. It is built with all of the pain points and struggles that you've experienced as someone who has enjoyed these other monster catching franchises, and it's going to give back to those players by delivering on an experience that you truthfully deserve, that thinks about all the little details and thinks about all the mechanics that we would love. I'll give you a great example. Shiny locks. Shiny locks are the dumbest thing known to man. I don't know why they exist in the first place. It is infuriating as someone who likes to hunt for various shiny Pokemon. So I have just sat here and I've said we are not doing any stellar locks. Nothing in this game will be locked. You will be able to hunt every single thing in this game. We will make it possible. We will figure it out. You're going to be able to hunt everything, okay? If you're someone who likes Legend of Zelda and you like that adventure aspect, I think Elestrals Awakened is going to provide a new sense of adventure to the monster franchise. That's what we're aiming to do. So not only are you traversing this world with these awesome creatures, but you're going to be able to use these creatures and solve puzzles and explore dungeons and explore the world in a different way than maybe you're a little used to with traditional experience playing Pokemon. But like I said, I'm not sitting here trying to tell you to not play Pokemon. Play Pokemon, man. I love Pokemon. I've always loved Pokemon. We're going to deliver a different type of game for people that's going to be familiar but fresh, and I think it's going to be really special. All right. I think if you're looking for a snapshot, just look at what we built with this stellar hunting mechanic. Like I said, this was like a week of dev time, and they did this. It's crazy. All right, let's see here. Celestial Challenger is the most busted thing of all time, right? It looked like it was working for Shady earlier. Hey, thank you so much, Banger. It did look like it was working for Shady earlier. I still have the healing one. I definitely think I'd take Celestial Challenger. 5 rarity when you defeat an Celestial species you are not linked to. That feels really good. No, linked to is the Flamemoth. I'm linked to the Flamemoth right now. I'm pretty sure it was working for Shady earlier. So I think I'm gonna ditch my Farsight right now. Although that is a nice buff. Oh man, Jumpstart is nice too though. The healing is really helpful. I think I'm gonna get rid of Farsight and take Celestial Challenger. That's a tough call, but I think it's a good call. I think that's a good call. I do not want to go in the grass. But what I can do is I can probably use Locking On here and actually beat some stuff up. Alright, I need to actually pass turn though to get some SP first. But if I, like, I should be getting 5 for beating this Kinleo. And I want to see if that actually works. So let's beat up a couple things and see if we see like a massive deduction in the amount of, whatchamacallit, for the chain odds. Because I think that that's like, this could be like a secret tech for us to be able to do this a lot faster if I'm able to go this route. Alright, we are going to need more SP. But the healing is kind of nice, actually. I really like that healing. All right, let's see what we got here. How can one participate in the alpha and beta? You'll be able to access them via the Kickstarter. There's different tiers that you can access on Kickstarter that'll give you alpha and beta. So if you want alpha and beta, you would have to back at the elite caster tier, which is 200 on the Kickstarter. All right, I'm gonna just pass twice to heal. Whimper. And then we will go into, I'll go to Twindra. Is there any dexing? Yeah, there's something called the Compendium. Can all Elestrals follow behind you? Yeah, all the Elestrals can follow behind you. Will beta only be for Steam? Yeah, beta is Steam for every. Alpha and beta are Steam. We can't do a beta on Switch. So thank you, Banger. 138 backers away, guys, from 10K. Help us hit it tonight. I would love to go to sleep and know that we hit 10K backers. That is my hope. I am gonna take a quick break here though in a minute, just to say hi to my wife, because I haven't seen her in a couple hours. Thank you, Grim. It's honestly my pleasure, dude. So I'm streaming 12 hours tomorrow, guys. I've already committed. Thank you, Clippy. That's very awesome of you. Let me drop the link in the chat for you guys. Oh, there's a moth right there. Perfect. All right, so we're going to see if our odds shoot up from this, which they should. They should go up like 20 on this, like 30 or something on this. Let's see how much they go. 36 down to 23. 38-23. Keep that in mind. 38-23. Did it go down between and we didn't see it? Oh, I can't fight you. That's a mistake. 38-23. Right? 38-23? We need to find out if that's a thing. 38-23. I'm 80% sure it went down in between. I like your confidence. 38-23. Wow, he actually lived that. That's crazy. You can see if it's stellar in the overworld, yeah. Where do I go donate? It's not a donation. It's a pledge to get the game in the future. Exclamation points. Actually, it doesn't work on there. So hold on. I got to tell you how to actually do it. I will drop the link in the chat for you guys. Alright, I'm curious actually if I beat him. If I flare slap him, like, am I beating him? Not really. Oh! Excuse you. That wasn't nice. The stellar sparkle when they follow you, yes. They do. Oh, I do have your DM, though, so... Oh my god, all the gloom bats chasing me. Alright, so we're gonna need to do some math here on this next Flammoth and see if I actually did get those odds buffed. But it could be quite nice if we're able to see a nice buff here from this mechanism, because this could be a really big win for us on this chain here. If we're getting +5 every time I knock something out. Oh, well, there's one right there, so we're going to find out. It's a good thing I was prepared. It did go down. It did go down, so it is working. Because it was like 38 or something. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Because I wasn't sure it was actually working earlier. So knowing it's working is actually massive. Okay. That's phenomenal. So honestly, I feel like one of the best things I can do right now is just go fight random stuff, right? Like, do I just go beat up a bunch of Clovies? Like, is that the secret tech right now? Is I just go beat up Clovies? Wow, he lived on one. No way. No, Twinder, I don't want to fight you right now. Look at this Twinder just chasing me down. Clovey living on one. No, Alpha and Beta will not be transferable. Just want to be really upfront about that. No plans for those saves to be like kept. All right, we can put Lockagon on the front and just bop some things. Yeah, it's a 4 Elestral party. That's correct. Hey, thank you, Rob. I appreciate that, man. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, Gloombat, you ruined my day. Come on, Gloombat. I got so excited, Gloombat. I got so excited. Ruined my day. Hey, Eddie, what's good, man? Thank you. All right. When I think the beta would come out, summer 27 is our plan. Let's go Tempest Lunch here, I guess. Ouch. Okay. I guess that's how we're doing it. The healing node that I have right now is actually really clutch. I quite like it. Let me think. My biggest challenge right now is SP, actually. Like, just not having enough SP. doesn't do that much. Nice. All right, we should get a nice buff here, though. The next Flamemoth I find. No, get out of here, Gloombat. Stop it. Stop it. He's so rude. All right, let's put Necrof in the front. For Stellar only mode, what would be some of the benefits of choosing that? Well, Stellars are naturally stronger in the game because they have more cores. So it would make the game more difficult because every caster would have additional, like every Elestral you'd face would have a second ability basically. But we don't plan to make that a mode that's like super easy to unlock. You're gonna have to work for that mode. I want to be honest, but I think that's gonna make it all the more rewarding. Our plan right now is that you're gonna have to do like a Stellar quest in the game to be able to unlock that mode, and in order to do that, don't quote me on it because it might change, but we're thinking that you might have to get one of every Elestral line as Stellar to be able to unlock it. Which, that doesn't mean you have to get every single thing and ascend it, but like if you got Stellar Astrabbit, it would also count as Stellar Ashrabbit because it nexuses. So we're thinking about some really interesting stuff, but anyway. 3742, gosh. This is a grind. All right, what do we got? Flickering Star? Oh, Celestial Challenger is so good here. Oh man, I think we just double down on Celestial Challengers, guys, at this point. Oh, I think I get rid of Jumpstart and I legitimately just double down on Celestial Challengers, guys. That feels like it's the play right now. That feels like it's the play. I think we just go so hard on Celestial Challenger. It stinks to not have my buff, but honestly, I feel like we crush if we do this. It does stack, yeah. It does stack. Hey, thank you, Gilbert. Appreciate you backing, dude. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's see. Does Whirlpool beat him? Like, can I just one-shot you with Whirlpool? No. Pyro Rush. Yeah, everything is stuck at 25 for this mode right now, yeah. Yep, it's pre-alpha. Okay, so everything I defeat, let's see here. I want to, what do I think would just wreck stuff right now? Like, these are all fire. Twindra doesn't seem to be doing that much. I wonder if, like, Cryo Scorch can just one-shot stuff. Like, he's probably, like, one of my strongest dudes, right? Like, does Hydrake beat stuff? Like, is there a world where I just, like, use Hydrake to beat stuff? So basically, I'm getting, like, plus 20 every time I knock something out right now. So I kind of want to just see, like, can I just cheese that? How much does Fireball do coming off his Cryo Scorch? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Trying to think of what my best approach here is. Because the SP issue is definitely an issue, right? Like, we have to be mindful of the fact that, you know, we don't have infinite SP. Hunting Cryo Scorch in this would also be peak. It's a 1% as well. So both Flamemoth and Cryo Scorch are 1%. I wonder, honestly, like, if there's a world where we just go farm over by the healing guy and then come back to Flamemoth in a little bit. And if that actually gives us better odds. I don't know, man. It's definitely tempting. Like, don't even hunt the Flamemoth. Just go somewhere else. Just farm a bunch of small stuff that's easy to beat. and then come back here to actually get the Flame Moth later. Oh my gosh, the damage. Eruption is just crazy, dude. That's just crazy damage. Shout out to my Stellar, by the way. I should have used Crosswind first. Oh, there we go. No, he knocked me out. Like 1 in 4,000. What was the animation around the guy when he came out? That is a Stellar animation. I'm trying to figure. Oh, there's a Flame Moth. Okay, let me go get that Flame Moth. Let's put Necruff in front. Sneak on over to him. I do have my max empowerment, right? Yep. Might as well. Might as well. All right, 1 in 36.89. I feel like that didn't go up that much. Oh, there's another one, but I can't do that. Did it go up as much as I thought? I feel like it didn't go up that much that time. What was that number just at, chat? I charged up with fewer battles that time. Yeah, but it should be going up 10 every time now, though. 36.89. All right, 36.89. Is that what I said? All right. Write that down. Remember it. 36.89. Yes, Tom, that is correct. All right, 36.89 is what we're working off of. So it should go down by at least, it should go down by 10 right now because I just beat one thing. I want to see, let's get Hydrake out here. Let's beat some other stuff up. So I want to keep track of how many things I beat up because it should go down 10. All right, Crosswind. Why do you have Cryoblast, bro? All right, so that's 2 things, so it should go down at least 20. From 36.89, so it goes down to 20 something. Okay, we're gonna find out right now because there's one right there, so that's perfect. All right. Oh, there's 2. All right, so it should go down. Let's see. Yeah, it did work. It started at 20 down. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, it's working. It's working. It's working. We're good. It's a working. What's the circle? That's called your empowerment. All right, let's see if I can beat him here with Tempest Lunge. Oh, he's faster still. I didn't expect him to be faster there. What would Elestral's max level be? Right now, I'm actually thinking it's gonna be 50. How do you guys feel about that? It's still to be determined, but that's the number that I'm thinking of in my head right now. It's funny, I say that on a day where Pokemon is going above 100 now. How do I get the card game? I mean, we sell the game online, shopelestrals.com. There's stores that carry it as well. All right, this I think puts me at, what, 29? Or is this 30? This is 30. What did I get? Oh, I got another Celestial Challenger. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. Oh, I got the Gloom Bat. This is good. This is good. All right. I actually think the play right now, guys. I think the play right now, I'm not even going to lie. I don't want to be that guy, but I think the play... No, Alpha is at the $200 tier now. Yeah, we actually upgraded it. It's at the $200 tier now. I actually think the play, guys, is I go stand by the healer, and I just grind for like an hour. And I think I'm gonna get my odds like crazy if I do that. Because I'm getting plus 15. I'm getting plus 15 now. I don't even think I chained the Flamemoth. I honestly think the best play right now is I go and I just fight stuff by the healer. I think that that would be the fastest way to do this. I mean, I can do it here too. It's not that much of a difference. Doing it here is kind of more fun and feels more thematic, but I don't know. It's tempting. Yeah, 500 tier gets the pre-alpha now, yeah. Is there an idea for what level our starter will be when we get it? I don't know the answer to that. That's like all stuff that comes from balancing. So it's just stuff that we're gonna play test as we explore. Yeah, I just need to figure out like how do I find an Elestral that I can just one shot right now? Like we just need to be one shot and stuff. I actually feel like the play is I go to the beach and I just fire off blizzards with Cryo Scorch. I actually think that's what I do right now. I think I go to the beach and I fire off blizzards with Cryo Scorch. Will the upgrades, what specs will we be looking at for the alpha on Steam? I can't speak to that right now, but we'll have the Steam page up. I'm sorry, I don't know enough about that to answer that right now. There's another moth. I might as well go do it. Necruff. Alright, Chain of Stars. So we're 31 chain. We're down to 35.95. Yeah, I really do feel like we just go grind it, dude. If I can get one more... Do I even want one more, though? Because I have heal. What are my other two? I have heal, and then I have... an EP buff. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth, dude. I actually think... You know what? Doesn't Clovey fix this problem for me right now? Is it Soothe? It's not Soothe. Is it Bloom? No, Bloom isn't it either. I thought Clovey had an attack that might have like buffed my SP, but I guess not. Clovey is not it, though. That's the answer, is what I'm thinking. All right, what is gonna just destroy things in this area with one shots? That is like what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what destroys these dudes with one attack? I don't know if there's an answer to that right now. Party size is 4, yeah. Getting an SP buff would be the answer too. Yeah, I just need to one-shot stuff, man. I just gotta figure out how am I one-shotting things. That's how we really speed this up. But I feel like we're doing much better. It's not as fast as some of the other hunts I've been doing. Like, I'm definitely not zooming. But it's also not terrible. Honestly, this is the dude that one-shots everything, but I don't have the SP to do it, is the problem. Like, his attack takes a lot of power to do it. So I can charge... Maybe I just charge him up a few times, let him go down, and then just start tsunamiing everything. Like, just get my way all the way back to 100, right? I take the fireballs, I go down, and then basically Lock-On comes in and just tsunamis everything. And then I one-shot. I get to one-shot a bunch of guys that way. Maybe that's the play. Hey, we got a new member. Thanks, man. Maybe that's the secret. We just do this. And I just click Tsunami. Because Tsunami is going to one-shot. Yeah, it does. So Tsunami one-shots. I know. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing, man? I think Tsunami one-shots Gloombat, too. Yeah, there is an SP regen option for the boons, but I didn't pick it up. I haven't saved. I'm curious if Tsunami beats Clovey here. Doesn't. All right. I think we're at 31. All right, so I do want to see if I can get one more of those buffs for Flame Moth. I'm going to keep... Oh, there it is right there. Perfect. All right. That's good. 3502. All right. We're getting our odds down. It's taken a while. This is a grind. This is definitely a grind. It was... This is the grindiest hunt we've had so far. But it's going to be so worth it. It's going to be so worth it. It's going to be so worth it. I do like this as a boon, I'm going to be honest. The idea that, like, I can hunt for something else to help me increase my odds with Flame Moth right now is nice because of how hard it is to actually do the Flame Moth. Like, the fact that I have this as an option and I can, like, build up the mechanism to do this, I think it's really cool. I think that's what's going to make this stellar hunting mechanic really fun, is that we're going to create so many different, like, pathways for you to customize your journey every time you go to, like, bond with or stellar chain and Elestral. And the fact that it's going to be a different experience almost every time, I think is going to be really unique. It's going to make it really fun, in my opinion. And then you're going to have different strategies as you're going through it. It's going to constantly change of, like, all right, you know, I'm picking up this boon because I think it's going to give me an advantage against this guy, but it's going to be constantly, like, dynamic. I think it's going to be really, really neat functionality. Will there be a Switch? Yeah, you can actually get a Switch version right now, Arturo. If you back the Kickstarter, you can choose Switch version. Yeah, you'll 100% be able to nickname your Elestrals. Yeah, I'm a big nickname guy. You're definitely going to be able to nickname them. Definitely going to be able to nickname them. Oh, he actually lived that. Kind of surprised. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. You guys are going to go back to Kickstarter. If you haven't yet, I'm going to drop the link a few times. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just going to go say hi to my wife because it's getting late and I feel like she probably wants to sleep and I'm going to keep streaming. So this is not my normal stream time or anything. So I usually am in bed an hour ago. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, we back. I don't actually think anyone backed the Kickstarter while I was gone, chat. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. I will forgive you this time. All right, let us just tsunami, I think. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm actually not dead. Yo, bro, that's such a good play, dude. All right. What's over here? Let's see. Anything else? All right, we're gonna keep grinding. I'm committed. I am committed. Are you guys committed with me though? That's what I need to know. I just need to know if you guys are committed with me. I just want to know I'm not doing this alone, you know? You're committed? Let's get it. All right, let's pass turn. Let's just get ourselves all the way up here if I can. Oh, I'm actually dead. No, maybe not. All right, we'll go Twindra. Just gonna pass turn again. Guys, we really are trying to hit 10K backers tonight. I need your help though. Help us hit it. You can back the Kickstarter right now. Elestrals Awakened, be one of the 10K backers. We are just 119 away, guys. We're actually closing in something fierce right now on 10K backers. So help us get there. If you haven't backed yet, definitely back. Okay. I'm curious how much Blizzard does here. Half. Okay then, that did something. Get out of here, Ash Rabbit. I backed when you guys hit the goal. Holy cow, it's come a long way. Yo, what's up, Repulsifier? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're grinding, dude. We're doing it. Thank you, man. 24 hours to go, guys. 24 hours to go. Do you see that? Do you see that there's 24 hours to go on the campaign? Going after these gloom bats here. I'm farming gloom bats, man. You added the Founders promo pack. When I saw levels and multiple of them, tell me why I need more Founders promo packs. Oh my god, do I even need to sell you? It is legitimately the best pack we've ever made, man. 50 full art promo holos for $25. Like, actually insane. I don't know if there's a TCG that's released a pack this good, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not only that, but it's like a historic pack, right? Because it's not like it's just any old pack. This is a pack that represents the inception of Elestrals Awakened. All the arts are depicting the game itself. I think we all have a feeling right now. And I know Shady, he actually left me a voice message after his stream today. I think we all have a feeling that this game is going to be something special, right? I think at this point, you see the Kickstarter, you see the success, you know, the team that's working on it, Shady and I, the awesome team we have, you know, the upgrades we've made to the campaign, everything, right? We're really building something special. I think it's going to be special. I think it's going to be really special. That promo pack is going to be a piece of history. And I'm not exaggerating. I actually believe that. I think it's going to be a piece of history, and I think it's going to be something that you're going to want to have. And you're going to want to have enough that you can open some to enjoy, and also have enough that you can still keep some as keepsakes. You know what I'm saying? So that's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents. I'm actually just going to pass turn again. Do I think 6 promo packs is enough? I don't know your situation, but however you feel comfortable with is the way to go, man. So in Elestrals, you have a playset. A playset is 3 copies of a card. So I like to bling out all my decks personally. Like, I try to bling out every deck I make. So I'm getting quite a few myself. So so you get to pick a stellar. Do you and Shady have a bet on how many people pick each one? I don't know if we're gonna actually have that data because we're not gonna have like online stuff. Pass turn. Yeah, $25 for that pack is crazy, but I do feel like we haven't spent enough time talking about that spirit pack too, because the spirit bundle is really good as well. The 16 spirit cards. The spirits are your energy in the game. You're always going to want spirits. You know what I mean? Like, the spirits will never go bad in Elestrals. You'll always be able to use spirits for your deck. That's like the whole part of the card game. Like, the card game revolves around that mechanic. So, is my Necrof up right now? It says he's not, but he should be. I'm a little nervous. I don't want to mess around and have him not be alive. Let's go beat something really quick. Beat this Clovey. You grab 20 bundles for the spirits, facts. 115 backers away, guys, from 10K. Help us get there right now. Help us get there. All right, our odds should be significantly better when we get to see this. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. Let's go see what our odds are going to be with Sir Flammoth. I don't even know what chain I'm on. Is this actually 32? All right, let's see how high our odds are. Hopefully they went up a lot. Yes, Mr. Platy, you could. 3214. Okay, so they went up quite a bit. I think they went up like 300 or 400 there. What do we got? We got a flickering star. We got the, this is pretty good. Oh man, I think I actually get rid of, I think I get rid of Jumpstart and we take Soothe Spirit now. Right? Yeah. Stellar Chain restores 30 SP. Oh, I think I might have made a mistake. That's only if I chain it do I get the SP. I think we take Flickering Star then. What did I just get rid of? I don't know. There's another Flame Moth, but I can't fight him yet. Oh, I got rid of my SP buff. Yeah, it's kind of the EP buff. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, now it's gonna take even longer to get it. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. Okay. There's another Flame Moth that I can't get to. Necrosis. Alright, we'll just see how it goes. We gotta be a little bit more strategic. Oh, now they're popping up like it's their jobs. They're everywhere. 3 spawns in a row we found it. Teasing me, dude. Just teasing me. Thing is so crazy. Are the odds gonna show in the final game too? That's the plan. I personally really like that. All right, we can go chain you. All right, we're down to 1 in 3156, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another one, but I can't do it. Gotta stay away from him. I'll take the Gloom Bat, though. Oh, making an achievement? Oh, that's interesting, yeah. That's interesting. That's true. I didn't even think of it that way. All right. We are just 110 backers away, guys. 110 backers away. Tell your friends about it. I know it's late, but now is your chance to tell people about the campaign. Let them know what we're doing. Help us see if we can hit 10K backers tonight. I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, by the way, to wrap up this Kickstarter. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be actually crazy. Hey, that's high base. What are the odds going to be for Stellars? We're going to still test. Yeah, it's to be determined via testing. $10K backers would be so massive. We're so close. We're super close. I don't even know what Maelstrom does. Oh, it does the same amount of damage. Just don't go 1 in 8,000. We might go 1 in 10,000, man. Don't tempt me. Alright, we got a pass turn here. No, not high voltage. Oh, we live that. If you back the alpha or beta, how do you play the game? Those will be through Steam. All right, come at me. Hey, thank you so much, Finicky. I appreciate that, man. 109 backers away. We're so close, guys. 109 backers away from 10K. Thank you, Corey. And this is just the beginning, man. We're just getting started here. All right, let's see. I'm not interested in doing like an ultra rare variant region. Correct, Zuger. I'll try to beat him. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. Crosswinds. Yeah, he's gonna knock me out. Eruption, of course. How do you find artists for your cards? Well, now I have a really awesome art team, but initially I had to work pretty hard to find them. But it was mostly just like looking on social media, Twitter, Instagram, just finding people who drew like creatures. That was kind of where I started. Now the artists come to us, honestly. Like, not to sound funny or anything, but it's kind of true. Like, we get most of our artists, people just, like, reach out to us with their portfolios and stuff now. Some really talented people reach out. Oh, there's a Flame of Moth. Okay. Hello, sir. All right, almost under 3,000, guys. Oof. Almost under 3,000. We got to be careful. We cannot run into the grass like that without our empowerment filled. Cruising? I don't know if we're cruising. Can I be honest? Are we cruising? Like, is this pace decent? I cannot tell. This is not. We had such a crazy pace earlier. Like, our pace earlier today for some of the other hunts was nuts. Like, we were getting like 100+ buff every time I was knocking something out. Obviously, we're not quite there anymore. But hey, we're getting -15 every time I knock something out, so that counts for something. It just takes a little longer, but we're getting there. We're slowly working our way there. It would be nice if I can get another one of those buffs. Get us a little faster. Do I have a 10 empowerment? I do not have an 10 empowerment, so I cannot go fight that guy. We do have some really good buffs, though. What's the difference between the Founders promo and the Spirit bundles? So the Spirit bundles are the Spirit cards. Those are like the energy, life, mana in the game. You get 16 cards in that for 15 bucks, and there's like a bulk deal as well. And then those are great because, again, the Spirits are phenomenal. There are no art or no border cards. They're beautiful. I got 60 of those, to give you an idea. Like, that's not an exaggeration. I backed for 60 of those. The Founders promo pack, that to me is the craziest pack we've ever made, if you just want me to be honest with you. It is the craziest pack we've ever made. It's straight busted. You get 50 full art holographic cards for 25 bucks. Like, best deal we've ever done. It's crazy. I think both are awesome deals. I think both are awesome things to get. Don't miss that Founders promo pack though. That's a really good pack. Is the game coming out sooner? Or is it really coming out in 2027? It's really coming out in 2027. We are gonna have a playable pre-alpha build for certain backers this month, which is cool. And there's gonna be, you know, alpha and beta access along the way. But yeah, it's gonna take us a few years to build the whole game. You know, we've got a really good, you know, kind of spike here, or, you know, proof of concept that we can build this game and that it's gonna be awesome. And obviously I'm playing it and streaming it, but you know, we gotta build all the routes. We have the story written, but we gotta build it into the game. There's a lot of work that has to be done. There's still some more foundational stuff that has to be done to like set up the systems to, you know, support all the different things we're trying to do. So it's you know, game dev takes time. You know, you want to do it right. You don't want to rush it. So it's just important that we give ourselves time. I feel good about the timeline, a little over 2 years. But like I said, you know, we're gonna do the best we can as we go. I'm not gonna rush it. You know, the team's gonna work hard every day, but we're not gonna rush. I think that's really important that we don't rush. How much gameplay are we having? We're anticipating approximately 20 to 25 hours of story. I think it'll end up being more than that, though, if I'm being honest. I don't want to like promise more, but I do think it'll actually be more. Is it possible to make textured Elestrals cards? We actually have textured Elestrals cards in our newest set, yeah. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose. I have to flee here. That's crazy. Did not expect that. That Ash Rabbit just wrecked me. Claw's there on the website, yeah. Oh, and there's a Flamemoth. How about that? He showed up right then and there. Okay, this should give me another buff. Hopefully we get something good here. We are at 29.25 is our odds right now. What do we get? Chain of Stars always leaves the target with at least 1 HP. No thank you. Soothe Spirit. Stellar Chain restores 30 SP. Lone Voyager, minus 15 stellar rarity when chaining an Elestral if you only have one Elestral in your party. Lone Voyager is so good, but it does not help me right now. Right? There's no reason for me to take Lone Voyager right now. I think you take Soothe Spirit here. That's not part of our scope right now. Zuger, I'm not going to make promises about stuff I just have no idea right now, you know? 3 backers away from 9,900, guys. 3 backers away from 9,900, which means 103 backers away from 10,000. 10,000 backers, man. That's gonna be crazy. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, what are you doing? Check it out, !RPG in the chat. Or I will drop the link for the YouTube folk, because I don't know how to set up commands on YouTube somehow. Tsunami. Odds started at like 1 in 4,100-ish, cold. All right, what do we got here? Let's see what we could do. Added the Spirit Bundle Pack. Hey, Gas, thank you so much. That's hype. I appreciate that. 101 backers away, guys. The final push to get to 10K backers. You guys are crushing right now. You guys are crushing right now. Wreck the Earth Scout. I don't even have enough SP. I got a pass turn. Flare slap. Do I live? I do. Nice. The healing boon has been really clutch. Like, that has saved a lot of time. Hey, 9901 guys. Only 99 backers away. You guys see this number going up, dude. It is crazy. You guys are crushing. Let's keep the hype going, though, all night long. If you guys haven't backed yet, definitely consider it. You could also pick up extra copies of the game, too. Add promo packs onto your pledge. Help us unlock additional stretch goals. You want to fight Gloombat? Hey, Grave, what's good, man? How are you? Necrosis. The more I watch, the more hyped you get. Let's get it. Alright, I got to pass turn here against you. I like it, Vex. I like it. Let's see if I live this. Nice. Oh, he took me out. That was rude. He knocked me out. All right, little piggy. Trying to heal up as much as I can, get some SP back. Let's go into Twindra. Crosswind, he's gonna knock me out with Mudslide, but I should be able to knock him out with Cryo Scorch here. Just Blizzard. Alright, let's see here. Let's put Lock, alright, Lock is in the front, cool. Let's go find some more Flamamoths. There's one right there, perfect. Put Necruff in the front and go find him. Come here, buddy. All right. Keeping it going. Chain of Stars. 2772. 2,700 odds. Man. What a grind for this one, chat. Oh, keep away from me, sir. We cannot go after him. All right, let's put Cryo Scorch here. Vanishing, I would definitely say so. I think there's a lot of benefit. It's a great pack to have, so. Okay. I do wonder if we just go fight other stuff, dude, but I know we're getting some benefits too. I keep debating on if it's faster if I just go to like the healer guy and just start grinding over there. There's another moth, but I don't think I got enough, yeah. Oh, there's 2 moths. But I can't do it. I can't survive the moths. It's actually insane that these things are so strong, I legitimately can't even survive their attacks. Alright, Tsunami. Alright, knock this guy out. Oh. Are there plans for in-game explanations of shiny hunting methods, or is that community discovery kind of thing? I think it's gonna be community discovery, but don't forget that like we're gonna have stuff that's gonna be part of the betas and part of the alpha builds and stuff that people are gonna have access to prior to launch, and then I'm gonna be covering the game and like having fun playing it. So I think that like word's gonna get around pretty quickly for the people who want to know how to do stuff. All right, Necruff. All right, what does this put me at? This puts me at 38, 2694. All right. 2694. This actually is a pretty good setup because every time I beat the moth, I get 30 SP, which is kind of nice. So it helps make it move a little faster. It's not perfect though. Hey, what's up, Miley? How's it going? 92 backers away, guys, from 10K. Oh man, it's crazy. We're getting so close to 10K backers, which is a nuts milestone. Like a crazy milestone. 10,000 people backing. All right, come here, Gloombat. I'll fight you. Are you planning on having PvP? No, there's no PvP in this game. It's a single player experience, Tyamblo. That's because we're focusing on just delivering an awesome game for people. Really focusing on the story, the adventure of it all. These are called Stellars, MST. We're hunting Stellars. Oh, that was actually a throw. If that was a Flame Moth, I might have just choked. I gotta be more careful. That would have been bad because I didn't have full EP, and I don't know if I would have been able to earn the EP I needed. Now it's fine. Just pledge for your deluxe. Thank you so much, City. Thank you, City. How will beta access work for those who want the Switch version? You'll still be able to get the Switch version for full launch, but the beta will be Steam. Because we can't do a Switch beta, unfortunately. Is it still time to get in early on the Kickstarter? The Kickstarter is going for 24 more hours. It actually ends tomorrow at midnight. So if you want to grab it, I would definitely get involved now. I will give you a link in the chat, or you can check the description of the video, or the stream rather. Will the beta have achievements? I wouldn't count on that, no. That seems a bit unnecessary. I don't think so. All right, little Nimbug. Get wrecked, Nimbug. Pledge Manager still offer the additional copy add-ons? Yeah. Yeah. Just some of the other stuff may be limited, so just keep that in mind. All right, let's go to you. $25.86. All right, and we are at 39. What do I got here? Jumpstart, Stellar, Smooth, Soothe Spirit. I mean, the Jumpstart's nice, but I feel like we just keep what we have. I like the Jumpstart a lot, but I'm feeling like we just keep what we have. Oh, there's a Flame Moth, but do not fight that one, please. Too scary. You mentioned changing the weather. Do those affect battles? Does it affect spawns? Savardius, yeah, definitely gonna affect. Time of day will definitely affect spawns. I definitely plan to have different encounter tables for night and day. Not like totally different, but there will be some differences. Will weather impact spawns? I'm not sure about that one yet. Definitely a possibility. I'm envisioning weather actually impacting the world in a slightly different way. Are the odds gonna be limited? Can you only get 1 in the 100? So currently it's 1 in 25 is the highest you can get, but we're still testing, so I don't think it's gonna be quite that good. I think it'll probably be like 1 in 100, 1 in 200, something like that. Yo, what's up, Chewy? How you doing, man? All right, there's the moth. Hey, thank you, Chewy. All right, down to 25.38. 25.38. Someone type that in the chat. 25.38. Make sure everything's working right. This should go down 15. So that should be 15. This should bring it down 30. Hey, thank you, Vex. I appreciate that. That's awesome to hear, Vex. All right, I don't have max empowerment, do I? No. I cannot actually encounter that yet. Too risky. Oh, I don't know why I hit the encounter button. All right, do I have enough? I have 9. All right, let's go over here. Let's fight you. All right, pass turn. Why would I do that, Zuger? That sounds terrible. Sounds like a terrible idea. Oh man, he's dropping my astral attack right now. That's crazy with Whimper. Yeah, me too, Aiden. Me too. Yo guys, 84 backers away. If you have not backed the Kickstarter, 84 backers away. Throw down. Help us hit 10K tonight. That's when the Stellar's gonna show up as 10K, guys. So you gotta help us get there. I'm glad to hear that, Eden. I totally respect that the card game's not for everybody, but hopefully you can find your home playing Elestrals Awakened with us. Oh, no, don't attack me. I want to do this. Oh, he got me. Terrible. Okay, well, he's back anyway, so that's good. I did want to try something, actually. I'm going to put Fun Guide on the team here. And then I'm going to put you here. Fun Guide's actually not strong enough to do anything, but he will be. So, all right, so this is 41, I think. All right, so we were 25.38 before, so now we're 24.45. So we did go down almost 100 there. So everything is working the way it's supposed to work. So that's good at least. There's another one, but I cannot encounter him. That would be a mistake. Come here, little bunny. A 9920, guys. My goodness. 80 backers away. Come here, little Earth Scout. The backing of the project will be up for how long? 24 hours, dude. This is the last day, man. This is the final countdown. I'm gonna be streaming for a little longer here, and then tomorrow I'm doing a 12-hour stream to close it all out, man. When is this game released or playable? Early pre-alpha will be available for people to play this month if you're a backer at the elevated caster tier and above. Otherwise, the full game launch is anticipated for end of 27. How long until the anime drops? Oh man, don't ask me questions like that. I can't answer that. Oh man. When's the anime dropping? Oh man. Can't spill all my secrets. Can you reset the starters? Yes. Yes, you can. How long until Antitan beanbag chair? I don't think we're doing any Antitan beanbag chairs, but Antitan is really awesome. I'm a big Antitan fan. Glad the boy made it in. Hey, White Ranger, thanks so much for 92 months. Let's pass here. Take a gnaw to the face. This thing is so strong, man. Let's see if I live this. I do, somehow. Will the save file continue to the actual release? No. No, the save file will definitely not continue to the release. Ooh, surprise Flamemoth. Okay, so I did want to try something out with this one. I want to try... Can Fun Guide live a hit and go for Dreamlock here? He can live a Wildfire. Actually, that was so risky. Guys, we're at 23:37. We are climbing, guys. We are climbing right now. What do you got? Give me something good. None of these are doing anything for me right now. All right, so I have that. 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 Yeah, none of these are doing it. None of these are doing it for me. But I am at a 43 chain. No, that can't be right. I've got to be a 42 chain. Or a 45 chain. Not sure which. Okay. Well, Fun Guide is a thing. We could potentially use Fun Guide there. All right. I need to leave and go beat up some non stuff in here. All right. Let's go fight this Nimbug. We're getting there, guys. It's a grind, but we're certainly getting there. We got some Gloom Bats. Any thoughts of increasing rarity options when you're chaining? That's an interesting take. I know the team's been updating some of the boons and like tweaking things as they go. I think it could be cool if like as the streak goes on, your chances of getting a rare boon increases. But simultaneously, I feel like it's kind of hype if you start your chain, you just randomly get something good too. So I don't hate the odds being the same across the whole time. Like I think there's logic for both ways. Oh, there's a moth. No, Dr. Whom, I'm definitely going to put mechanics in the early game. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I'm with you 100%. I hate how, like, I want to be able to do a stellar only playthrough of this game. So we're going to make sure that there's ways to get stellars at the beginning, like towards the beginning of the game through different methodologies. No, you're not. I'm going to make sure that you don't have to wait till the end to like do the cool stuff, man. I feel like people should be able to do it as you play through it. Because, like, you want to get the guy when he's at the level that you want to get him at. You know what I'm saying? Let's say your favorite dude is Clovey. You want to be able to hunt for Clovey at the beginning of the game and not wait until you beat the game to then go get a Clovey. Because then you can't even use it on your team at that point. I hate how that's the case in some of the Pokemon games. You just pledged? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you supporting, Karnan. 75 backers away, guys, from 10K. It's happening. Join the party if you haven't yet. Back us on Kickstarter. Get a copy of the game for the future. There's really no reason not to. It's going to be super hype. Can the stars we choose at the beginning be stellar? Yes, you'll be able to stellar hunt the starters. That is correct. Pledge Digital Deluxe. Let's go, Cosmo. Thank you so much. So you'll be able to go to any part of the world to start? No, I definitely didn't just say that. What? How did that come out? Very confused. Hey, that's sick, Tap Dance. That's so hype. Yeah, I still plan on that lit, and I think that's a really cool idea that I wanna explore. $74 backers away, guys, from the big 10K. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh man, I almost choked it. That would have been very bad. We cannot choke it. We are so close. Our odds are getting good. Like we're creeping up. This is definitely a long hunt. This is taking longer than I thought it was gonna take. I'm not gonna lie. It has been a grind, but I didn't think this was gonna be an easy hunt. So if that's any consolation. Oh, stay away from me there, Mr. Moth. Whew. I will say, I just had the idea. There's a boon that increases the spawn rate of specific dudes. I'm wondering as we get our odds up higher, if it would make sense for me to snag that. Because then we give ourselves a chance to see more of them, which I think has a lot of value. Yeah, the little purple orb is my spirit, yes. What benefits are there having your Elestrals master spirits? There's not going to be any disadvantage, but we are working on some cool little advantages that I think are going to be flavorful. The mechanic I'm considering is tying them into our spirit cores. I think there's a lot of potential there. So you're not going to get any negatives. You'll get a slight positive when you use spirit cores that match your spirit. I think there's going to be some cool stuff we can do with that. All right, there's a moth. Necruff, do your thing. Hey, we're getting raided. What's up, Control Geek? How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys get to watch some Elestrals Awakened Pre Alpha stellar hunting. The grind is real. Love the soundtrack so far. Thank you. This isn't even our final form. Soundtrack's gonna be so hype, but thank you. I'm glad to hear you like it. And if you guys are just tuning in, we are playing the pre-alpha of Elestrals Awakened. This is my game. I am the creator of Elestrals, the trading card franchise, now creating a monster catching RPG. We have become the #1 backed video game of 2025. We are the #1 monster catching video game on Kickstarter of all time, which is pretty crazy. And we are closing in on 10,000 backers. So I'm showing you guys the game, giving you guys a little early taste here. It's pretty sweet. I've been actually having a ton of fun streaming it. If I get the 25, would I be able to upgrade later if I wanted to? So you'll be able to upgrade through Backer Kit, but that's it. So in a few weeks after the campaign, we do something called Backer Kit. That allows you to essentially like put in your shipping info if you have to, choose your copy of Switch or Steam, like that kind of stuff. And that's when you would choose, you would be able to upgrade your pledge if you wanted, but you can't upgrade everything, like only some stuff can be upgraded. So you would be able to upgrade it to Deluxe then, but once Backer Kit closes, you're not gonna be able to upgrade it. So Backer Kit's gonna probably go on for, I don't know, a month or two, just so we can get everyone's addresses we need to get. When would the alpha rollout be? Alpha is planned for, all right, so pre-alpha is this month. The regular alpha will be fall of 26, and beta will be summer of 27 is what we're planning for right now. There's a moth. Of course, I got hit by that guy. How many cards do we end up in the Founders Promo Pack? So the Founders Promo Pack will get you 50 cards for 25 bucks. 50 full art promos for 25 bucks. It is a crazy deal, dude. Legitimately the craziest pack we've ever done. $69 backers away from 10K. We're closing in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Will the Stellar version be visible in the overworld? Yes. We will see it in the overworld. All right, so this is 45. Give me a good buff. Give me a good buff, please. Nothing. Oh, Celestial Challenger is actually clutch, though. Okay. We get rid of Soothe Spirit here, and we take Celestial Challenger. And that actually, that's kind of big. That's kind of big. That's actually pretty big. I can't fight you. That gives us plus 20 now. Every time we knock something out, it gives us plus 20. So we're getting there. It's a grind, but I think we're going to be in good shape. I think if you give me another like 30 to 45 minutes, I think we're going to get this thing. I'm going to regret this tomorrow when I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow and I did not sleep and I'm hitting the gym in the morning. I'm going to be very tired. But if I have a Stellar Flamemoth on my team tomorrow, then it will all have been worth it. Okay? That is what I'm thinking in my head right now. That is what I'm telling myself. Is closed beta available for the Deluxe Digital Caster? That is correct, yes. So the Deluxe Digital Caster will now get beta access. That is a new addition that we did add today. So the Deluxe Caster will get beta. So 75 bucks will get you in the beta. 200 bucks will now get you in the alpha. And the $500 tier will get you the pre-alpha, which you'll actually be able to play this month. It's the build I am playing now. It'll be a little bit more polished for you. Team's gonna spend the next like couple days or week or whatever polishing it even further. And you guys will be able to play this game, Stellar Hunting, just like I am, if you become an elevated caster on the campaign before it wraps up. You got 24 hours to make that call, though, as time is a ticking. We are actually about to hit the exact mark right now. It's going to shift to 23 hours because the campaign ends in exactly 24 hours of right now. So, very cool, man. Thank you, Toast. What is actually nuts, I don't know if you guys were here for it, but I did find a Stellar during this process. But it was kind of a tricky situation. We found the Stellar Lutrax, but it didn't have its Stellar Sprite in yet, and it's unencounterable. Any chance they get XP level ascensions for pre-alpha? I don't think so. No, I don't think that'll be the case. The team has been working really hard to do the stuff that they've done in the first place, and I'm not going to ask of them to add all that in. That's quite a bit. We will eventually add it all in, but we'll see. I don't want to. They've done so much. All right, we're down to 1 in 2,000. 1 in 2,000. Was anyone able to clip it? I do have the clip in my DMs. I haven't checked it, but yes, I do have the clip in my DMs. Oh, I like that. Necrop just murked that Gloombat. PC only? No, you can get Switch copy too. Do I just farm the Gloombats? Oh, our Stellars are awesome. And I'll tell you what, here's a little fun secret about Stellars that you might not know about the lore of Elestrals. But there was one particular Stellar that I didn't think was that good that we released. And then we released a new card of that Stellar. And I just changed the Stellar for the new card. And now it is forever changed, and it's awesome now. because I can just do that, and no one can say that I can't. There's an Elestral. I'm going to tell you another secret. There's an Elestral that we're working on a new card for a few sets from now. And I said to the artist, I said, listen, I like this Elestral, but I don't like the design. I think we can update the design and make it better. It's still the same Elestral, but we made some tweaks to the design that I think make it a better design. Some more stylization to it. And we're just going to change the design of the Elestral slightly when we release the new card. Why not? If I can make it better, why wouldn't I do that? You know what I'm saying? So that is what I'm doing. So the Stellar, by the way, if you're curious, that I changed is Stellar Warmite. Stellar Warmite, if you look at the original Kickstarter Stellar Warmite, and then you look at the one that released in Firestorm, it goes from being like an orangey red color to being like ghost white. Like I just totally changed the Stellar. Because why not? Why wouldn't I do that? That sounds cool. I see Callum is streaming this tomorrow. Out of curiosity, who else is, if you know? Well, I definitely know because I'm the one who holds the file. So I definitely know. I only asked a few people. I reached out to a few friends that I knew were excited about the game, that I thought would be cool to pass a copy of it to. So Callum is one of those people, but there's not too many others. I only gave it to, I think, a total of 5 people. So I don't want to say who because I don't know if everyone is actually going to cover it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to like put unnecessary pressure on them. It wasn't a sponsored thing. Like I just said, hey, I appreciate you. If you want to try it early, you're one of the few people that I want to give it to early, as friends. And yeah, so like I said, I don't want to like call anyone out because I don't know if everyone's going to be able to cover it. It was kind of last minute. Like I hit them up today. So it's not as if they've had tons of time to plan it out in their schedules. But yeah, I guess you'll find out, right? I'm glad you like that, Asimba, and we're gonna be able to optimize it even further, which is exciting. Like, when you realize that this Stellar mechanic came together in like a week and a half now, a week, think of what we're gonna be able to do with tons of time to practice it and like tweak it and optimize it and do all sorts. I mean, it's gonna be amazing. It really is gonna be amazing. All right, what is that? 49? Or am I? Yeah. What did I get? Anything good? Flickering Star, man. Oh. I don't think I take it. I think I keep what I have. The heal is too nice. The heal is too nice. I just think it's not worth it. So every stellar color is designed? Yeah. Like I hand choose every stellar color that we put in the game because we create the trading card games for that. The trading card for them. So like all of the stellars are already designed because they're in the trading card game. So like you could go look and see what they all are if you wanted. And as I said, if there's any that I think like aren't good or I change my mind, like I'll just change them. It's like, you know what I mean? That's very unlikely. The Warmite was a very unique situation, by the way. Like I don't plan on just doing that for everything because I like the ones that I pick generally. The Warmite, that was a unique situation because what actually happened was we had never designed Fluarachne, which is Warmite's Ascension. We had never designed Stellar Fluarachne. And when we were going to design it, it was like, so do we just make it the same as the other one? Do we just like copy Warmite's palette and just do that? And I'm like, no, dude, Warmite's not a good Stellar though. Like we should totally change it. I really like Fluarachne. And then we were like, oh, well, what if we change it to this? What a crazy concept that you can just like do things and make them better if you feel like it. What a time to be alive. Will there be double or triple battles? Oh, hello, Flamemoth. Was not expecting to see you here. I'm just gonna let you take me out. Look at those odds, guys. 18-16. We're getting there. It's a grind, but we're getting there. I do not want to be in the tall grass right now. What's up, Band Slam? I don't know what happened to that Earth Scout. I feel like he was just like chilling in the rock. Let's see if this knocks him out. No, not even close. What's up, band? All right, what are we at? We're at 57 away, guys. 57 away from doing it, from making it happen, from 10K backers. Let's see if we can hit that tonight, but I need your help, guys. If you haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, definitely back it. 9,943 people, can't be that wrong. Not on Mac, no. Steam, PC, and Switch are going to be the options. Gloombat. Hello, Gloombat. I guess I'll fight you. What do we got? All right, I'm 10 out of 10. Non-Steam client 2? No, I'm sorry. I meant like Steam, like PC Steam. Switch 1 and 2. Yeah, we're gonna make it for Switch, and then it should work on Switch 2 as well. Like, we should be able to make it work for both. Is it closed beta for PC only? Yeah, all the beta and alpha access will be PC only, because you can't do the beta on Switch. It's like not really an option. I don't want to fight the Charcoons. Give me an Earth Scout. Ask and you shall receive. Give me a little guy. Not the cryoblast. Do I have max empowerment? I do. All right, big hits here. Boom. I'm glad you like it, Vex. That's what's crazy is like it's just the beginning. It really is. That's just the beginning. All right, let's swap around here. Let's grab Necruff. Did I have a prediction in mind for how the Kickstarter would do? Yeah, I mean, of course I did, right? Like, I definitely had hopes for where it would land. You know, we put a lot of energy into this and had a lot of optimism going into it. I really thought that it was gonna catch people's attention. So yeah, I mean, I feel really good about where we're at, to be honest. That's super epic, right? Yeah, man, I feel great. I'm super tired right now, but I feel really good. 1,600, man. Oh gosh, we're getting there. What a grind you have been, Flamemoth. You have been a grind. So we're getting plus 20 every time I knock something out. I feel like just beating up a bunch of mudlets and stuff would be the play, honestly. Like, I actually feel like if I just go heal and then just bop, I'm just gonna do that. Just like take a little break from what I'm doing. Just to go bop a bunch of Clovies and stuff. I'll come back and deal with Flamemoth in a little bit. Rest my eyes. Do I one-shot Clovey here too? Oh, I don't. That's the brutalest thing. Why do you have to live on one? I wonder if Cryo Scorch one-shots it with Fireball. Yeah, there is. There's gonna be a bunch, Mafia. I'm actually doing one right now. All right, let me swap Volt Tempest out for Cryo Scorch and see if Cryo Scorch can one-shot some of these dudes with Fireball. Can you one-shot with Fireball? I doubt it. Nah. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, was it? I wonder if Glacial Stasis will, though. What's the current method? So basically, you combo chain utilizing an empowerment called Chain of Stars to chain an Elestral and create links between them. And every 3 links, you can obtain a bonus to increase your success rate or maybe give you different buffs, different types of encounter buffs. Does Stasis beat Nimbug? It does. Okay, that's a very inexpensive way to do this quickly. So I've done this for a while now, a couple hours, and I've increased my odds in a few different ways, but one of the things I've done is I've actually unlocked a bunch of the boons or buffs that, it sounds a little weird, but they increase my stellar odds by me knocking out things that are not the thing that I'm chaining. That is what I grabbed. So you get 5 different buffs. It takes, you have to get a 15 chain to get your 5 buffs, and you can replace buffs as you go. But I picked 4 of my 5 right now. Increase my odds when I beat stuff that's not the thing that I'm supposed to be chaining. So by me going around and just beating up these Nimbugs and stuff, I'm actually increasing my odds by 20 every time I do this. So the last I looked, we were at like 1 in, where were we at, guys? Like 1 in 1,800 or something. So, we're 1 in 1,800. So like I'm dropping by 20 every time I do this. So now I'm 1 in 1,780 and 1 in 1,760. And then my odds are going to get better and better. And then I'm going to walk over there and I'm going to get a Stellar Flamemoth. I have changed my strategy. I spent that whole time in the magma area. And now I'm like, you know what? Let's go beat up some other stuff for a little bit to give my brain a break. I don't think this Stasis will knock him out this time. No, it still does. Okay. Hey, Crazy, you can hunt other mons without breaking your chain? Yeah. One thing that I will say, though, is I am still nervous because there is a chance that I fail this. The Flamemoth is like one of the strongest Elestrals in the build right now. And it one-shots pretty much everything that I can have. So there's totally a chance I fail this. I want to like make that clear. But actually, there's a backup plan, right? The backup plan is you just instead of failing it, you just use Chain of Stars, right? Okay, that's what we have to make sure we do. We just always make sure we have a Chain of Stars ready to go in case we're gonna fail it, and we just make that our last resort. So you really get 3 shots at it. And if you fail the 3 shots, you just Chain of Stars and you get another one. You just try to find another Stellar. So just remind me of that in case I forget, guys. That's gonna be the strategy. Is there a cap on those odds lowering? Right now, the cap is 1 in 25. So you can chain all the way to get them to a 1 in 25 chance. We're probably going to raise that on the final build. I'm not going to have it be that low. I think the lowest it'll probably be is like 1 in 100, 1 in 200, something like that. You can work towards that. And we're also going to raise the starting odds. So currently the starting odds are 1 in 4,100 roughly. I think the starting odds are probably going to be much higher than that on the final build. But that's something we'll test. We've got time to test it. We'll have an alpha and a beta for you guys to test. Like, there's going to be periods of time to test. Yeah, but Mafia, it's even cooler because you're getting, like, buffs along the way. Even cooler. I don't remember that. I'll beat you up. Does the pledge get you a Steam copy or Switch copy? You'll actually be able to choose whichever one you want. Yeah, after the campaign closes, you'll have an option to choose between Switch or Steam. Hey, John Boy, thank you so much, man. Okay, this is 100% the play. I should have been doing this all along. I probably could have saved us like a good hour if I had been doing this all along. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't want to do it because it felt like the best way I should be doing this was in the fire area. But this is so much faster. Like, just one-shotting everything is so much faster with lower SP moves. Get out of here, Twindro. This is so much more efficient, dude. 49 backers away, guys, from 10K. Help me get there. 10K backer hype. Get in before 10K. End of year 27 is our plan, Nash. Glacial stasis. Wow, you lived. Oh, it's always the Clovey that lives, right? Nothing else lives. The Mudlets and the Nimbugs don't live. There's no fast travel mechanic right now. Will there be one in the final game? Potentially. Would that break your chain? I don't see why it would. Chain of Stars. 1 in 1330, guys. We're getting so close. I can taste it now. What do I got here? Star Speed is kind of nice, but I don't need it because of Necruff. Jump Start, none of these are good. None of these are good. Look at my boons right now. So I have -5, -5, -5, and then healing. So I'm getting +20 every time I knock stuff out. It's a great place to be. I'm just gonna leave and go do what I was doing though, again, because it is working very well. I feel like we just dropped so much. We're down to 1,300, and I feel like we are headed towards being in a great place soon. Feeling good right now. Feeling good. I was feeling a little ungood, but now I'm feeling much better. Blizzard. Get shredded. And we're 46 backers away from 10K, and I would love to see that happen before I go to bed. So let's get it. Stellar Flammoth and hitting 10K backers tonight. Let's get it, guys. All right, I really want to beat up Nimbugs. Nimbugs are the thing to beat up. They're so much faster. Yeah, because you just click one move, he's just gone. Easy. There's more Nimbugs. Love it. Love seeing that. We're getting there, guys. Climbing up. Climbing up the ranks. Every single Elestral I knock out right now is buffing our odds by 20 on the chain. So we just got to keep at it. Just got to keep chipping away. And Flammoth will be ours. It will be. The math is there. And then I just have to be awake enough to like do the mechanic to bond with it. That's really the hard part. I'm tired, but I'm here for the Stellar Flammoth, and I'm not going to sleep until I see it. Hey, we're on the same team. Let's go. Anyone else staying up with me? 43 backers to go to 10K as well. We're hitting that big milestone tonight. I guess it's morning now. It is past tonight. All right, let's go see if we find a Flammoth. Oh, it's a Stellar Trainer. I don't think Stasis knocks him out. Sprouter's bulky. Oh, wow. I think we might be under 1,000, one of the 1,000 odds soon. All right, there's my moth. Let's go add to the chain. Just 'cause. 1 in 1,100. Oh, man. All right. So how many things do I have to beat? Still got to beat quite a few. 1,100. 5, 10, 15, 20. We gotta beat up quite a few things still. $50-ish Elestrals we gotta beat up. Oof. The grind ain't easy. It's not terrible when you're one-shotting things though. Like that's honestly it. Like if I'm just one-shotting everything, like it's not nearly as bad as when you gotta like take multiple hits. You know what I mean? Like if I'm just like bopping them, I'm like, it's all good. I want to see someone get the Cryo Scorch. I feel like that's actually peak. Getting the Cryo Scorch. Because it's the same thing as Flammoth, right? It's a 1%. There's only a few 3 Spirit Elestrals in the build at this point. I think it might actually be Cryo Scorch Flammoth. Are those the only 2? I think those might be the only 2 3-cost Elestrals in the game right now. Oh, Voltempest. Yeah, Voltempest. Does Flammoth have any awakenings? I can't spoil the awakened forms, man. We've shown 2 so far, though. Pantera and Novacore. I'm not telling you anymore, though. That's all you get from me. So here's something I want you guys to notice. What do you guys notice about my HP bar right now? If I click Blizzard, I consume my HP on my Cryo Scorch. We're still tweaking it, but it's quite interesting. We're grinding. I'm just gonna grind for a little longer. I feel like I just do it. I just suck it up. 10 minutes. Just grind this down. It's gonna get us to nice odds. Gonna be sitting in like the 400s at that point. Down to just 42 backers away. Hope there's some good bats. Oh, we have 3 different bats in the game, Zoe Zoo. We have 3 different bats. You have Gloombat, Glimbat, and Boombat. A Thunder, a Lunar, and a Solar Bat. And they all have really cool ascensions too. And Morphrost Bat too. Good call. All right, guys, this is your last shout. I need you guys to beat me to the Stellar with 10K backers. Because I want to see 10K backers before I go to bed on the stream. And I want to get the Stellar Flammoth. But if I find the Stellar Flammoth before we hit 10K backers, you know, that's not what we're trying to do right now. So, if you haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, now's your chance. 41 backers to go. 23 hours left on the Kickstarter, guys. Like, this is it. This is the time is ticking. If you haven't backed the Kickstarter yet, what are you waiting for? Elestrals Awakened is officially the #1 most funded video game of 2025 on the platform. It is the #1 monster catching RPG of all time on the platform. We are building something so epic. For just 25 bucks, you could secure your copy of the game for the future. You could choose Switch or Steam as your option. So you got some options there. No, I'm not confirming that, Pandito. let's go peek in on our odds. I don't think I went as long as I said I was gonna go, but we'll go see. You never know. I could always roll up in there, and you know, we get it. It's not like we have to get it all the way down to like 1 in 50 odds, right? All right, there's 2 moths in here. Hello, sir. Chain of Stars. 1 in 664. Okay. So we just dropped quite a bit from that little grind sesh. We just dropped it quite a bit from that grind session. So let's keep it rocking. We're going to do this one more time. One more little grind sesh. And we should put ourselves in a pretty good spot. Cryo Scorch, the secret tech. $40 backers away, guys, from 10K backers. How does the chances dropping work? It's part of the chaining mechanism we're utilizing, which is customized based on the celestial gifts that you obtain as you're doing the mechanic. So I chose to get a bunch of gifts on this chain that actually buff my odds when I destroy things that are not the thing that I'm chaining, which is kind of funny, but it actually allows me to chain this thing relatively effectively because it's a 1% encounter, so it's pretty hard to find. How do you keep your chain going while knocking out other Elestrals? The chain continues, but only progresses when you use the empowerment against the Elestral that you're chaining. The interactions with other Elestrals don't have any impact on it. So, which I actually quite like. I think it's a nice win. So I'm chaining Flamemoth, but if I were to go to a Flamemoth right now and I knock it out, I lose my chain. If I go to a Flamemoth right now and I run from it, I will lose my chain. But as long as every time I see a Flamemoth, I use the Chain of Stars, we're good. We can keep it going. Out of curiosity, how does Celestia come about when Leonite doesn't have an Ascension despite coming out first? It just so happens that the solar version of, you know, a Leonite, a Lea Bright, has the ability to ascend, and a Leonite doesn't. That's it. Ray, I think that that's very likely for the final game, yeah. That is correct. The final game is anticipated by end of year 2027. However, if you get the deluxe digital caster, you'll be able to get beta access. But if you just want to get the regular digital caster for 25, that is correct. The final game is anticipated end of year 2027. But it will release at a higher price. So you get it now, you get the discounted price, 25 bucks. It's going to release probably 35, 40 bucks. You'll be able to choose Switch or Steam. So you have some flexibility there on which key you want. And you're helping us make this game happen. You're bringing it to life. 35 backers to go, chat. 35 away. Oh man, we're getting so close to landing this Flame Moth too. I'm very excited about it, and I'm ready to go to bed. I know I'm gonna regret this in the morning, and hopefully I can make it through tomorrow because I have committed to a 12-hour stream tomorrow, and I have young kids that are gonna wake me up in 5 hours. So, what just happened? How did you attack me first? That was confusing. You'll regret will be gone when I get to show off the Stellar Flamemoth. That's what I'm hoping for. Is that the Stellar Flamemoth will be the answer to all my problems. And it's going to show up right now. Stellar Flamemoth. It didn't show up. I was pretty hopeful that it was just going to show up. All right, our odds have to be down at like 300 now, guys. Like, we got to be so close. I really feel like I'm about to roll up on one. Oh, I thought that was it, dude. I'm seeing things. Oh, man. All right, we're going to find out what our odds are now. Let's see. Is it like 1 in 300? Yeah, 1 in 362, 361. Almost. What do we got? Flickering Star, Spirit Rebound. Flickering Star sounds kind of fun, but I don't think it's even worth it. I think I legitimately just keep everything I have right now. We are almost there. We are almost there. We're going to get it. Oh my god, I almost just threw by running in the grass. Imagine running into a Flamemoth that just wipes my team and I lose. I lose my chain. All these hours. Yeah, analysis. All right, we're at 300, right? We said 300 and change. So I gotta beat like 25 dudes. No, like 15 dudes. I was 361, so I'm 341. So now I'm 321. This is gonna put me at 300. It goes all the way down to 1 in 25 right now. I think we're probably gonna make that not as low though. I think it'll probably be like 1 in 100 or 1 in 200 when we do the final. $34 backers away from 10K, guys. It's happening. Get in before 10K. Have I missed anything crazy so far? We're about to get our Stellar Flamemoth. We are gonna get it. We are so close. I'm not just saying it. We've worked our odds all the way from 1 in 4,000 down to 1 in 300 right now. And it's going down by 20 every time I knock something out. So we're gonna be able to go and find our Stellar Flamemoth so soon. And then I'm going to bed. I am gonna bond with this thing and then I am gonna go to bed. That is what I am gonna do. I'm gonna pass out. It is far later than I thought I was gonna be awake today. That was not my plan. But alas, I am here. And we're going for it. How long did it take? I've been doing this for about 4 hours. I do think that there's faster ways to do it for some easier Elestrals. But yeah, we'll be about 4 hours. Yeah, 4-hour hunt really isn't that bad. I agree. A 4-hour hunt really isn't that bad. I do think we're gonna have the starting odds much higher. Like, we're gonna be tweaking this mechanic a lot over the next few years. So, but I think it's a pretty good number. I do like the fact that the odds get better as you go. I like that we're showing the odds. I like that after you put in enough work, you're you know, not guaranteed, but you're probably gonna get it, which I think is good. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely Black Phantom. I definitely think so. Potentially faster ways to do it. Yeah, so earlier I was doing it for Fawnlit, and I had gotten some wishes, or gifts, I mean, that were giving me, like, I was at the point where I was getting like 100 plus, like, buff at the end there for every like chain link. So at that point, you know, you start flying at the end. Will there be a sandwich mechanic? No, there's not going to be any sandwiches. No sandwiches. Hey, thank you so much, Sapling. Appreciate that. 33 backers away, guys. From the big 10K. It's Greek, so it's got to be Heroes. I'm down for that. Pandito, that's already one of them. That's already one of them. All right, let's see. Is it going to be Stellar? No. It is not Stellar. But we can find out what our odds are again. All right, what is it now? Like 1 in 100? We're so close. 1 in 658. I have to beat 2 more things to hit max odds. That's it. 2 more things. And then I have to make sure my empowerment is maxed. We are so close, guys. Strap in. I told you guys we need to get our backer count up. I'm gonna beat the backers, man. I'm gonna beat the backers. I'm gonna beat the 10K backers with the Stellar here shortly. I guess I'll fight a Gloombat, sure. This should actually max me, right? This maxes me, right? Because I go 58, 38, yeah, this maxes me. But I don't have max empowerment, so I need to get my empowerment to 10 out of 10 before I go fight a Flammoth. Oh, there it is! Oh my gosh. But guys, my empowerment is not maxed. So I actually think I leave this, guys. I think I leave it. I know that sounds crazy, but I think I leave it there. I think I'm going to have to get another one. I think the smartest play is I don't get this one. I'm so happy we got here, but I actually think I leave it. Oh, man. I definitely leave it. I definitely leave it. It's 100% the play to minimize the risk of a fail. I am gonna minimize the risk of a fail right now. I am gonna leave it. I know that's crazy, but I gotta get my max empowerment. Okay? I have to get max empowerment. Okay, I have max empowerment now. We're good. We can escape. Okay. Now we're gonna lead Fun Guide. Okay. This is a very high likely fail chance, which is why I'm like being so careful. Because this is actually a very high fail chance. It one-shots my entire team. So I have to make sure that I can actually get it. Okay. It legit one-shots my entire team. So I have to be really, really careful. Bro, what? How are there so many of these? I feel like they must have put something in the game that says like what you increase your likelihood of seeing the dude as your chain increases, because like there's no reason why I should be seeing so many of those if they're 1% encounters. And I know they're 1% encounters. Grass encounter and run for faster reset? Maybe. Come on, give me another one, dude. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, I would have to rebuild the empowerment. You're right. If I run into a non-stellar Flamemoth, I have to rebuild the empowerment. That's true. Yeah, the way we're doing it is the way. Come on, come on, come on. Is that it now? Dude. I want it. Oh, we worked so hard for this. We're so close. Oh, gosh. Please let me run. I don't want to deal with you. Gotta check spawns again. $30 backers away, guys, from 10K. Oh, man. Oh, the target you're chaining gets a 0.5% bonus spawn rate for every link. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So I've got like a 50-something link, so it's getting buffed up quite a bit. That makes sense. All right, we're going to get it right now. And no. Oh, man. Like, we found it, but I couldn't take the risk. Not after all this time. Like, I have to make sure that I get it. Like, I have to save my game tonight with it on my file. I can't not do that. I have to make sure I get it. Because I can legitimately see this thing annihilating my entire team. I know it's going to. $29 backers away. Maybe you guys can get the 29 backers before I actually bond with this thing. I don't think he's over there. Okay, that's not it. Well, our odds are 1 in 25 right now, guys, so they're pretty good. What if I got double on screen? I feel like that's something someone's going to try to do. When we put out the build for people, people are going to try to get like more than one to show up on screen. That'll be like a fun thing to do. Oh man, the anticipation is killing me because I know we're so close. I'm so tired. I've got to pee, but I can't stop, won't stop. 3 of them, and none of them are stellar. It's like a 1 in 8 chance at that point. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, I did get the 1 in 25, but I left it there. Do I have it a favorite Elestral yet? Oh yeah, Nobby is my favorite Elestral. We're hunting that tomorrow. I've been saving it for the last day. So Shady and I are going to do a stellar race tomorrow. I'm going to hunt my signature Elestral Nobby. He's going to hunt his signature Elestral Levatal, and we're going to race each other. What time? I think we're going to start around noon. Like 12 o'clock. Oh, come on, buddy. That was another 1 in 8 chance, guys. Thank you, Salmon. 27 away, guys. 27 away. My arm's getting tired. Come on. Oh, Flammoth. Don't tease me. We're so close. The suspense is killing you. I know. We're so close. I feel terrible that I had to leave that one there before, but it just felt like it was the right play. Hey, Asha, what's going on? Thanks so much. How are you? I'm playing this on a PC right now. Dude, 4 of them? It's like a 1 in 6 chance. Come on, buddy. 1 in 25 feels like a lot right now. There's an alternative reality where you caught the moth and went to bed, and another where you're crying because you broke the chain. That's actually so true. Truer words have never been spoken. There were multiple pathways that my life could have gone, right? I could have definitely went for it and failed it. I could have went for it and got it and been in bed. All these paths are real paths. These are real paths. What path would you guys have taken? Would you have taken the path that I've taken at this moment, where I went the safe route to maximize the likelihood of a lack of a fail? Would you have YOLO'd? You pause your game because you have to pee. I'm actually thinking about it because apparently 1 in 25 means 1 in a bajillion right now. It's right around the corner. I don't know. What's the next goal? For what? No, Stellars don't stay in this. Come on, buddy. Where are you? Where are ye? 99% of Stellar Hunters give up before hitting it big. Actually, facts. Uh, 1.3 is the next goal for the campaign. Really? Oh. I managed to get the Ash Rabbit instead. I guess I could run into other stuff, right? As long as I don't run into the big guy. Yeah, we just don't want to run into the grass. Is this faster to do it this way? Might be. Come on. No, Wendy, not currently. Oh man, guys, I'm really surprised. I feel like we had a little bit of a blip here. Where did it go? No, I don't think the chain got messed up because the spawn rate of the Flamemoth has been really strong still. So that doesn't indicate any chain issues. I think it's just bad luck. Or not good luck, rather. Not in this Wendy's, no. The saves don't save the data for the chains. Like, there's 2 moths right there. Come on. No, the only odds I have boosted are the Flamemoth odds. 18 backers to go, guys. Maybe we're just waiting to get to 10k backers. That actually might be it. We might just need 10k backers to unlock the Flamemoth with full empowerment. So let's do it. 18k, or 18 to go, rather. Come on, buddy. No. Bro, he does not want to sparkle again. Jeez. That's crazy. My kids are 7 and 3. That's actually crazy. Our odds are 1 in 25 right now, guys. We've seen 25. We've seen more than like 100? You think so? I don't think we've seen that many. I think we've probably seen like 35. Since the Stellar. Oh man, this is brutal. I should have just taken the one I had, man. I just didn't want to fail it. I just couldn't have gone all this way and fail it. That just felt like a mistake, and now I'm being punished for my caution. Does 10 empowerment guarantee the bond? No, but it guarantees that I won't lose my chain, because as a last resort, I can always chain another one. Like, I can chain the stellar one to try to find another stellar one. Why didn't I go for the first one? Okay, so Flamemoth is crazy strong right now, right? So it one-shots my entire team. So basically, if I go to bond with the stellar one and I fail the bond and it one-shots my entire team and I don't have my empowerment charged up, then I can't keep my chain going, and I will not only lose my chain, but I'll lose the stellar. But if my chain or if my empowerment is maxed, which now it is, if my empowerment is maxed, then as a last resort, I can always just continue my chain on the stellar. And then try to do this again. That's kind of the difference. I'm gonna get a Stellar Twindra first, aren't I? Hey, thank you, Tony Grizz. How you doing, man? 18 backers away, guys. 18 away. Oh, man. Just 18 backers to go to hit 10,000 backers for the campaign, which is really wild, actually. I guess honestly, oh no, I have to fight him. I don't want to fight him. $25 tier, Nathan. We'll get you a copy of the game when it comes out for Steam or Switch. You can choose. And that's getting it at a discount from the full release price when it'll come out. Is bonding thing a mini game of sorts? Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna get the Flammoth soon. I've just gotta wait for it to pop up. He's just being elusive right now. But we'll get him. The odds are certainly in our favor. Yeah, it's the arrow key. It's actually WASD right now, but it'll be one of the directional inputs on the controller. Still not it, dude. Oh man, 14 backers away, guys. We're so close. Still not it, dude. Oh man. Like I said, I must just be waiting for 10K at this point. Oh my god, another one. Wow, he actually found me. Okay. I gotta fight him. Get wrecked. Coming at me, Gloombat. Still not it. Sheesh, guys. Why did you fight the bat instead of running? When you get chased down by an Elestral like that, it forces you into the fight. Like, you can't leave it. What's up, Quacker? How's it going? Like, I can't run from him. End of year 27, Allie. 12 backers away, guys. Ooh, baby. 2 more moths. And I know my chain is still good because we wouldn't be getting this many moths popping up if it wasn't. It's just teasing us. It's just trolling us at this point, making me suffer. Triple moth, dude. Triple. That's crazy, man. The odds are that, like, that's what I'm finding and it's not stellar is crazy to me. I'm being tortured. Double moth, nothing. 1 in 25 ain't showing. I know. You would think with 1 in 25 odds this thing would pop up, but we found it like right away. But I didn't have my my empowerment all the way, so I couldn't even do it. Sorry guys, you gotta bear with me. I'm very tired, so I'm looking to find this stellar and get myself in bed. This is far beyond my bedtime. This is a joke, dude. It's a joke. It spawned 3 of them. 3 Flammomots. Like, crazy. Hey, thank you, Fennec. Appreciate that. 9 backers away. It's just, honestly, it's waiting for 10K, guys. It's got to be it. It's waiting for 10K backers. That's the only answer at this point. So just know that we just got to get to 10K backers. I'm streaming a 12-hour shift tomorrow. I'm doing 12 hours to round out the Kickstarter. So I'll be streaming 12 o'clock in the afternoon till midnight again. To take us to the finish line on Kickstarter. Yes! 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 Oh my gosh! Thank you! It's real, chat! I'm checking for a second one. I had to check for a second one. It's real. We did it. Do not encounter anything in the grass. My team is good. I've got my neck ruff. My fun guide's out. Let's get it. I'm going to wait right here for you. Come to me, baby. Come to me. Yes, here we go. Here we go, chat. Lock it in. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I am going to try to use Dreamlock. I might get one shot. I'm getting one shot, so that's great. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, we're going to go locking on. This might not be the end, actually. All right, I have to lock in right now, chat. Ah! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, guys. I am so cooked right now. Oh, no. Oh, dude. I have to go to the next one. I have to go to the next one. Oh, my gosh, dude. Oh, my gosh. I gotta go pee and I gotta do this again, dude. I can't believe that just happened, but I can't risk it. Like, I can't risk failing it. It's not worth it. So, that's where we're at. I can't risk failing it. We gotta just do it. All right. Okay. All right. Let's start here with the Nimbug. All right, so I gotta work my empowerment back up here. So I'm doing that right now. Oh man. Okay. let's see what this is. A Nimbug. Okay, I got it back. We're good. Alright, we can run now. Alright. No, get out of here, Twindra. Alright, I'm not even going to try the Necrosis. I'm just going to go for it. I have my Empowerment. I'm good. I'll put Cryo Scorch in the front. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go pee real quick. Oh, man. Okay, chat, I gotta get good. I gotta get good. That's just what it is. I just have to get good. I just wasn't good there, and I need to get good. So I am just asking the Stellar Gods, which might be me, I'm not sure, if they could just make this guy pop up and give me another shot, like, sooner than later, because that last one took a little longer than I would have liked. Because I'm tired. I would like to go to bed. But I do want to get this. Do not run into that one, please. I know, at the end of the day, I have no one to blame but myself. I'm the one who failed, but it's hard, man. It moves fast. Like, it moves fast, and like it's not even all about incorrect button presses too. Like, if you don't press the button fast enough, it fails too. Which obviously we're gonna tweak over time. Like, there's gonna be some balancing and stuff that goes on there. But at the current time, it's very, very tough. Like, not only you have to be fast, but you have to be accurate. If you hit any of the wrong keys, it fails. And if you're not fast enough, it fails. So it's quite hard. There's no customization for the characters now. You'll be able to choose between one of two character options. Three backers to go, though. Looks like I might be able to see 10K backers after all right now. You just pledged? Thank you, Saber. Three backers from 10K. Who's going to be number 10K? The big rush. Oh, come on. Come on, Flammoth. Yes. Okay. 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 Here we go. All right. Let's go for it, chat. Here we go. Attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. First try. First try. Here we go. All right. Okay. It's so fast, dude. It's so fast. No shot, dude. That's crazy. Chat is telling me we hit 10K backers, which is crazy awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for 10,000 back. I don't know if I can do this, guys. Like, I don't know if I am of right mind to do this right now. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know if I can do it. I think I'm too tired, honestly. Like, I think I'm too tired to like be able to focus enough to do it. I didn't even get a hit off there. I have to get another one. Oh, he's faster! I just lost! Good night, guys. You have a good night. I appreciate everybody. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a 12-hour stream. I don't even have any words for that. I don't have any words for that. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, dude. I'm going to bed. I want to cry. Oh my god, dude. What? I'm going to regret this so much tomorrow because I'm going to be so tired, dude. Wow. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, man. Thank you for hanging with me.